Big day. Big day. Have you seen my numbers lately? They are strong. Some people are even saying the Bears might go to the playoffs. I mean, think about it. Justin Fields, DJ Moore. Why can't we win 10 games? We could win 10 games. Yeah, maybe. Maybe even 12. Maybe he chooses me. I mean, why not me? It's not you. Oh, I'm not saying it is. I'm just posing a question. It's a question. It's not you. Yeah, well, your suit looks dumb. Sup, plebeians? Oh, hey, Randall. Nice suit. Thanks. Had it made last year. Still fits, too. What are you doing? Well, good morning to you too, Lionel. Why are you wearing that? Why wouldn't I? You know why. It's me. Oh yeah? And who decided that? Huh? Oh, did you read some articles that said you were next in line? Or maybe it's because we kicked your ass the last time we played. Remind me, who made it to the postseason last year? Oh yeah? How many playoff wins did you have last year? I'm just saying, Justin Fields, it's not you. Fine. But maybe. It's me. I've earned it. Look at you. You put on the suit, and you think you're the guy. I'm just saying, technically I'm the eldest, so if we're following primogeniture, then I would get it. Primogeniture? Really, Charles? I'm just saying. The last time that primogeniture was a thing, you won a Super Bowl. Oh, that's really funny. Tell me, how many Super Bowls have you two won? Yeah, that's what I thought. You see, both of you, you could treat me like a joke. That's fine. Because I know who both of you really are. And not who you're pretending to be. Maybe we should just wait for him in silence. Fine by me. Yeah. We'll just wait. I don't know. I just don't know. Do we have the numbers? Come on, spit it out. It's going to be challenging. Oh, it's going to be challenging? Do you need your little red flag? All this nonsense in the papers. You know, I saw a Lions fan with a Super Bowl 2024 tattoo. I don't know. Maybe I do just give it to the kid. Do you think he could handle it? What about Randall? Oh, the Purple Eater. That's your idea. How did that go last year? He was a joke. We even dropped 41 points on them. Thankfully, the Giants were there. First time I've ever said that. There's always Charles. After all the things that him and his little friends have said this offseason, I would rather get run over for the next 5 years by those Santa Clara hippies then give it to him. So what are you gonna do? It always just comes back to me, huh? What am I paying you for? All right. Let's go talk to the jackals. Good morning. Let's not waste any time, shall we? You're all here because I'm sure you've heard some stories about my tenure. Rogers is gone. Kirby Joseph will miss him. Thank God. Make sure you still send him a Father's Day card. So you're all wondering who's going to take the reins of the division and lead it into an exciting new chapter. Perhaps a young upstart team with an electric quarterback? If I hear another word about Justin Fields, yeah, is he actually going to complete a couple passes this year? I don't need to hear from Cole's Cash either. Well, I won the division. Oh, did you now? Did you already hang your banner? Yeah. So I had Ref run the numbers. Ref. And I've decided to stay on as head of the division. What? Yeah, we'll see about that on Sunday. We have a young QB, a talented roster, and all the makings of another dynasty. Vince, you can't be serious. Oh, I am. Right now, in a weak conference, we need strength and stability. You know we're not going to allow this, right? Oh, you won't allow it? No. Well, in that case, if Noodle Arm won't allow it, it's me. I'm not letting you do this again. It's my turn. Oh, is it now? You feel strong, tough, can handle all the pressure? The suit doesn't fit. For years, I've been the head of this division, and I am the reason that it hasn't become irrelevant. Well, I'd like to say, you lost to Daniel Jones. So did you. Jet lag. It's a new era, gentlemen. Plan accordingly. Well, that was, great job fighting back there, Lionel. Maybe next year. I knew we couldn't take it. Hey, neighbor. You good? No. I'm great. Okay, I got it. What if you shrink the field goal posts every single time Justin Tucker attempts a kick? No. You're right, he'd probably still make it. I got it. TJ Watt gets 25 sacks. I told you, no more year-long blood packs. Well, if you let me finish, I was gonna say in week 1. Steve? Blood Demon? Just because I'm gonna be staying here for a while doesn't mean you get unlimited requests. Yeah, why are you staying here? I don't mind, but... It doesn't matter. The point is that only you can know about it. Okay. So if TJ Watt gets 25 sacks on Sunday, do you see how that would look a little suspicious? Only if I gamble on it. Well, don't do that. Already did. I refinanced the house to pay for it. Kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. Hey, Uncle Otto. Hey there, Tim. How was your walk? Pretty good. Ran into the neighbor. Something was weird, though. I didn't see any birds. Maybe flew south for the winter. 6, maybe? It's September. Early bird gets the worm. Birds are dumb. What are you working on? Oh, just a little Sudoku. I find it calming, and... I bet you're writing 666 for every answer. You spawn of Satan. We come from the same mother, Ed. Oh, you didn't hear? Mom called. Turns out you were adopted. But then she changed her mind. Wasn't that what happened with the guy from The Blind Side? Don't you talk about Michael. Oh, boy. And you disgusting excuse for a son. Traitor. Why, Dad? Because I liked cats as a kid? Because you who-dayed right in your father's face. I'm pretty sure I never said who-day as a kid. Or in your face. There it is again. The disrespect never ends. I still don't understand why you just won't wear a jersey. Because it's bad luck to wear it before a game. Yeah, because that makes sense. I wore my wedding ring before the ceremony. And look what happened. I don't think it was the ring. At least I have one. I honestly don't know what's worse. My appalling, abominable brother, or my backstabbing son. Listen, for the 15th time, about Deshaun Watson. I hated you long before him. I'll hate you after him. My fury is eternal. Okay, Dad, don't hurt yourself there. Is that a Ravens injury joke? No. Oh. Wait till your mother hears about this. Oh, she still picks up for you? Sometimes. Oh, hey kiddo. Best of luck on Sunday. What? Oh, yeah. Feeling pretty confident. You know, Joe Burrow just got that massive extension. But you guys have had our number for the past couple of years. Except for last year. We did get you on that one game. But yeah, feeling pretty good. What is this garbage? Ed, what is the issue? We're just having a pleasant conversation. That's the problem. There should be no pleasant conversations in the AFC North. So you just want us to be miserable and angry all the time? Yes! Okay. Let me try. The Ravens are made of peanut brittle. Lamar Jackson can't stay healthy. Your running backs, I don't even remember their names because they're never on the field. Your answer at wide receiver is an Odell Beckham Jr. who is injured and old, a rookie wide receiver, and a guy who has caught 61 passes his entire career. Mark Andrews is great, but I'm pretty sure he might not play on Sunday. On top of that, your secondary definitely has concerns. And overall, even if you are healthy enough to put a full squad on the field at the same time, your list of excuses as why you never win will be bigger than the contract you had to give Joe Flacco. How was that? Well. Damn, Uncle Otto. Shh. This is the best part. Do you know what he said to me, Janine? He called me peanut brittle. Peanut brittle! And he knows I have an allergy. I'm anaphylactic, Janine! I'm surprised she picked up. Anyway, if you could call me back. Never mind. Hey, where's Steve? Oh, your cousin's downstairs. Got it. Thanks. Oh, and Tim? Yeah? I heard the little joke that the Bengals were doing, that Cleveland is Cleveland. We're going to show you how Cleveland we are on Sunday. Kidding. just kidding. Get out of here. Oh, you got me. See you on Sunday, elf. I'm just saying, 6 touchdowns for Kenny Pickett is not that crazy. You said in the first quarter. Yeah, but he'll only throw like 4 more the rest of the game. Listen to me very carefully. You don't understand how important it is that I stay hidden. Okay, so like, how important? It is life and death. And no, you're not blackmailing me into more Steelers wins. No, I was just asking because, Oh, did you get a big glass of your tears? Do you have any cookies from your baker? Okay. Thank you for taking the time. Won't be a long meeting. Just something quick. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. Charles. Crap. If I recall, you said something to me last week that resonated with me. Oh no. You said something along the likes of, you wouldn't let me do this. Am I right? Did I? Did I say that? Speak up! You had no problem doing it all off season. You know what? I may have, I may have said something similar to that, yeah. What else did you say during the off season? I really, I don't say it. I said Justin Fields is garbage. He's garbage. Well, I mean, I don't think. Oh, did you have more to say? Let me make this really simple for you. Is this yours? Yeah. Do you understand now? It's okay, I actually wasn't really even that thirsty. Dude! You just let him do that? Looking like your O-line yesterday. Me? You're sitting over there looking like you just had a bunch of turnovers. Why didn't he say anything to you? Maybe he just knows I'm actual competition. Hey, Randall. Vince wanted me to let you know that you suck too. Thanks, ref. Oh, hold on, everyone. Lionel's about to speak. Let's listen. So, did you see my game on Thursday? Against the Chiefs? I saw that Travis Kelce wasn't playing. Or Chris Jones. Really? You can't just give me this one? We beat the Chiefs. I don't know. It just feels like the game should have an asterisk. That's the one. An asterisk. You're really not going to let me have this. No. Definitely not. You both lost. It's week 1. I'm dead inside, so. We beat the defending Super Bowl champs at their house. Yeah, and I'm asking for a little bit of respect. And I wanted a win, so same. I guess nobody's getting what they wanted for week 1. I hope Justin Jefferson requests a trade. Ha! We're gonna shove so much money at him, he's gonna be stuck here for years. I'm sorry, Justin. And you? Nothing? Really? It's like Vince said. The suit doesn't fit. But, hey, in all actuality, it's a long season. Maybe you'll win a few games. It does fit. And I'm going to show you why it's me. I said the same once. Same. Last season, actually. This is different. And why is that? Because I'm better than... Hey, Charles. I think Lionel here was just telling us that he was better than us. You're right. I think he was. Sounded very Vince-like. And you pretend to be one of us. What is that supposed to mean? You know what he's saying. We were against the Packers. All 3 of us. But now, seems like you'll do anything to get that suit to fit, huh? Traitor. I am not like him. Excuse me, Lionel? Vince wants to see you in his office. Okay, thank you. Oh, do you think maybe he'll let you sit in his chair if you're good? I'm not him. Hey, Randall? Yeah. We suck, huh? You suck. I might suck. Yeah. I guess I just, don't feel great about it. Yeah. Tough game. Yeah. Yeah, that must be it. Come in. Ah, Lionel, why don't you take a seat? I'll stand. Thanks. Great game on Thursday. Very impressive. The Chiefs. Uh-huh. Sure, Kelsey was out, but who cares? It was well earned. Congratulations. I'm waiting for the punchline. Sorry, it's just Randall and Charles. Forget them. They're just bitter and jealous. Yeah. Jealous of what we have. But no matter. I had Ref bring you in because I wanted to talk to you about something. When we're done here, give Ref your measurements. I think it's time you get a suit that fits. You know that out of all of them, it's you. So, give your information to Ref, but first, a drink. Oh, I don't... Listen, Lionel. If you're gonna take over, it takes a unique individual to do it. So, the only question is, are you that individual? Yes, I am. Good. You can take it. Give your info to Ref. Okay. Thank you. Closed. Yeah. Oh, hey, Tim. Good for you, getting comfortable on the couch. Good prep for January. You know, I was just working on a Sudoku, and do you know what the last number was? Let me guess. Was it 3, Uncle Otto? Yes, Tim. Yes, it was. I just don't get it. How did we look that bad? Our defense is amazing? No. Your offense is trash? No. You trash talked again and got your ass kicked by elves? No, that doesn't sound right either. Well, unless there was something that was preventing your offense from scoring, I think you might just be bad. That's it. There was something preventing us from doing well. Zach Taylor? No. Oh, Miles Garrett. I have to talk to Steve. Oh, he's downstairs. Downstairs? Was he acting weird? I want to go back to the preseason. Oh, God. No, nothing out of the ordinary. All joking aside, though, have you checked in on your dad? You know, after the game on Sunday? No, he won. I just think he's taking the injuries a little hard. Oh, God. I am broken in body and in spirit. Hey, Dad. You think you're being a little dramatic? Oh. Hello, Judas.
I'm sure you're more than happy to see me like this.
I honestly don't even know what to say to that.
How about, I'm sorry, Dad, for years of betrayal that has slowly withered away your body.
No, definitely not going to say that. Ed, you doing okay?
Who said that? I can't see.
I'm over here, Ed.
Oh my God. I'm blind. I've lost my ACL in my eyes.
I did tell you that you were peanut brittle.
Son, I've lost control of my bowels. I need you to clean me up.
I'm not doing that. So it's going to be a good game between you two on Sunday, huh?
Oh, just you wait till I call your mother.
Oh, yeah? Where's your phone?
Oh no. It's back in there.
He's your brother. See you on Sunday, Dad. We got the Monday Night Football spot. Prime time. That's nice. Let me know how that goes. Ed, how you doing in there?
I just gotta get my phone. It's just next to all these dishes.
Okay, well...
Oh God!
Oh,
I got it,
okay.
but I'm bleeding pretty bad. Janine, I'm on death's door. You need to come pick me up. I've fallen and I can't get up, Janine. So please call me back.
Steve? Yeah? Where is it?
Where's what? My dignity? My week 1 win? Both gone.
You know what I'm talking about.
Sorry, store's closed. Please come back later.
I know... You know what? Fine. I guess that I will just go upstairs and tell everybody about the little friend you have down here. And maybe Joe Burrow doesn't play another down.
Shouldn't have said that.
If you say one word about me, Andy Dalton will be your starting QB again. Okay. So, it was you. You're the one who prevented the Bengals from scoring a touchdown. So, you can do things. What does it cost to win the Bengals a Super Bowl?
Oh, don't even bother. I've been trying to win a Super Bowl with him for years. I once had a really nice yellow shirt. Ripped it right in half. Buttons everywhere. All because I made the wrong deal. They don't make that shirt anymore, you know. I looked for it.
Get out.
Then there was a time with a pirate.
I see. Okay. I won't say anything. But if we don't win this week, I'm coming back down here.
I wonder if that pirate guy had more luck. Then again, I think he was a Raiders fan. I don't think anything good has happened to them. So was that really you on Sunday?
No, but let him believe it was.
Oh, that's smart.
Wait, are you the reason that we only scored 7?
No, you just suck. Hi, Janine. It's Ed. I wanted to give you a call. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to tell you that, I've been making some changes. Brought in some people to help support me, and it's been looking pretty good. I don't know if you've been watching the Ravens games, but we're undefeated. And yeah, I'm still dealing with some injuries, but I'm just in a really good place right now. So I realized that maybe I said some things to you that I shouldn't have, out of anger or otherwise. But I want you back, Janine. I want you to come back, and together we can raise our son the right way. I know that he turned into a Bengals fan, and that was the worst thing he could have possibly done. But I guess I take some responsibility for that. So, I'm sorry, Janine. So if you can find it in your heart, maybe we can try again. Please call me back. Okay.
Hey, Dad.
Well, look who it is.
Yep. Your son, Tim.
Timmy,
Tim?
when you get a win, you can call yourself a winner.
I just want to be called Tim.
And that's why you're not a winner, Timmy.
I'm gonna go downstairs now.
Oh, and here I was, thinking you couldn't go any lower.
Oh, I know. If I got any lower, I'd be a divorced man with an estranged son.
Oh, laugh it up, Timmy boy. I'll have you know that I was just speaking to your mother. This is voicemail.
Huh. That's weird.
What do you mean? What's weird? That I've healed so quickly?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I thought I heard Uncle Otto talking to Mom earlier. But that can't be right. Right?
What?
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing, because I mean, when has Uncle Otto ever taken anything from you? Oh, you don't think this is another Zadarius Smith situation, do you? You know, when you had him first, and then he left for a few years, and then was going to come back, but then chose to go to Cleveland instead. But no, I'm sure it's not that.
Otto!
Works every time.
How dare you? I kinda trusted you.
I know.
And this is how you repay me?
I didn't think it'd be that bad.
Not that bad. How could it not be?
You're right. We were both there that night last December. And it was bad then.
What did you do last December, you freak?
You saw. You were there. None of us really scored that night.
I am going to destroy you.
You're too late. I already got destroyed last night.
What?
It was horrible. Balls flying around everywhere. Sacks. No more Chubb.
You sick son of a...
We made a terrible mistake. So much money.
You paid for it?
I'm not proud of it.
I can't believe you. You saw Janine last night?
What? No, I'm talking about the game.
Well, then what about that night in December?
You know, when we played in primetime last year. That game was terrible too.
Then when did you talk to Janine?
I didn't. You said she hated me.
I hate you.
I hate me too.
That was a game. Wasn't a good game. I don't even know if some countries that would be considered a game. But we won it. Hey, could you send Matt Canada to actual Canada? No. Hi. Oh, hey, Tim. So, did you do that last night? The thing with Nick Chubb? Come on, Tim. Who do you think I am? Wouldn't ask him to do that. I know. Sorry, I had to ask. But, listen, I really need a win. Both Steve and I are in primetime next week. Sorry, America. I need the kitty to go meow. And I need an offense. Steve, please. I need this. I mean, I guess we could.
Well, what's going on here?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We lost. We frickin' lost. Every year. We do this every year. We cannot stop the run. And yet, every year, we have the same expectations that it's going to be fixed. Do you know what the expectations for the Green Bay Packers are? They lose one game. One. And the sky is falling. The media, the fans, the other fan bases, they attack. Because a guy playing in his third start lost a game. And it wasn't even his fault. That's what I'm dealing with, ref. What about Lionel? What about him? They all lost too. Useless. So what should I? You did your job on Sunday against the Lions. Now go do your job now. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, ref. Lionel. I need to see him. He's busy right now. Can I take a message? Oh, that's cute. Now let me through. I said he was busy. Vince! Vince! It's Lionel! I think this is getting a little sad. I guess you just can't hear me. I've been around a while. The doors are pretty thin. Not unlike some skin around here. What is your problem? Oh, I'm not sure what you mean. Sunday. What about it? Oh, that's how we're gonna play it. Okay. What about my suit? Where is it? Yeah, it's strange. There's a delay at the tailor. Oh, is that so? Does he know about that? Or are you just trying to pretend you're wearing a suit? I guess they just messed up the measurements. I guess they thought you were a little taller. But I find it better just to be honest with yourself and not lie about how tall you are. Because at the end of the day, People don't change, regardless of how much they talk about being different. Damn it. Damn it! Randall, we're not good. I don't suck. I'm just clumsy. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what the heck is going on with our defensive coordinator. Heisman! Damn it! Justin Fields either has no time or all the time. Maybe lefty? That was worse. That was worse. Play calling is bad. Maybe if I tuck it under the jersey. Nope. Randall, I don't think I can go through another rebuild. What if I use glue? Gonna need a lot of glue. Could you stop fumbling the ball, please? Well, now you're starting to sound like me. Oh God, do we suck too? Randall, I'm being serious. I don't know what to do. And it's week 2. Come on now, it's not that bad. Who are you playing this week? The Chiefs. Oh yeah, you're screwed. What's going on? Looks like we all lost this week, huh? Can we help you with something, Lionel? I'm sorry. What's with all the hostility, Randall? Hostility? Oh no, there's no hostility. Maybe you're just a little buzzed from the whiskey you've been sharing with Vince. How did you hear about that? Ref. Yeah, why are you even up here? You're better than us, right? Guys, come on. You're both 0-2. And it's been my turn. I've waited for a really long time. Yeah, well, I've waited too. I've been waiting for a long time too. And yeah, did I talk a lot during the off season? You bet I did. Because I was excited. I was excited that things were going to be different. But apparently they're just the same. I was excited when we went to the NFC Championship game. I forced myself to be excited for Mitch Trubisky. I was excited when we made the playoffs, but the double doink. Sat through Matt Nagy, who, by the way, is a Super Bowl champion now. So that's nice. And then I was really excited when we drafted Justin. Because, yeah, last season wasn't great. But this was different. We had a guy now. We had the first overall pick. We got DJ Moore. And it was supposed to be different. And honestly, I am really, really tired of the same. So, you beat the Chiefs. I'll tell them you said hey. But don't come up here and pretend that you're one of us when you're obviously not. Can't believe that guy, huh? You can leave too. Oh. Okay.
Janine? Yes, it's me, Janine. How are you? It's been so... You want to come back? Oh, Janine, this is the happiest day of my life. I'm gonna treat you so right. Okay, I'll see you soon.
Dad?
Timmy?
It's me, Dad. I've finally seen the light. I don't like kitties no more.
My boy.
Kitty doesn't go meow. Ravens go caw-caw.
You've finally seen the light.
Do you think that maybe we could go to a Ravens game together? I love you, Papa, and you have always been right. Always.
I love you, son.
Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Ed?
Otto?
I just wanted to let you know, you've always been the better brother.
Yes.
Our parents loved you more.
You finally come to your senses.
I also realized that my profession, it has brought dishonor to this family.
I'm a dentist.
It's not even a real doctor.
You're garbage. I'm glad you finally realized that.
Caw-caw. Can you forgive me, brother?
I just love life.
Caw-caw.
Ed,
Caw-caw.
looks like you fell asleep.
What? Where am I? What's happening?
Ready for the game this weekend?
I was having the most wonderful dream.
Oh, I had a great dream too, that Amari Cooper was in bounds. Oh wait, he was.
Did we get more injuries?
You did.
All right, screw it. Hit me again. I'm going back under.
I'll take things Ryan Tannehill said to Myles Garrett for 400. Oh my god, it actually worked. Yep.
We really need to start locking that door.
You did it. We've won a game. Also, that thing that you did to my dad, the whole dream bubble thing? Oh, yeah, no, he won't remember a thing. Can't do it too many times, though. Then their brains start to get a little scrambly. Oh, okay. I mean, because he was cawing in his sleep upstairs? Oh, yeah, Blood Demon did it to me last year. I just wanted to exist in a world for a minute where Matt Canada didn't have a job. Wait a minute. Is that why I thought we beat the Rams in the Super Bowl for like a week? Yeah, sorry, you looked like you could use it. I mean, thanks. I did. I mean, heck, we even used it Sunday night. Am I right, BD? It was great. We had Josh McDaniels not realize that 8 points could be scored in one drive. It was perfect.
The best part is that I didn't even do that. Josh McDaniels just doesn't know math.
Well, at least we beat him on Monday night and didn't start 0-3. Thank God. Now just need Joe Burrow to get back to MVP form, and we should be A-OK.
Sure, I just need your soul first.
Wait, what? Listen, after Sunday, nobody expects us to work together. But I want to be kept atop the division. You think you could do that for me? Good. Okay, and you have a meeting in a few minutes with the others. For what? Well, tomorrow. It's kind of a big day. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Lionel's suit is ready, if you wanted... If I wanted to what? Well, I just figured since you both... Since you both what? Huh? We are not doing anything together. Apologies, I just thought... Well, you thought wrong. If he wins tomorrow, you can give it to him. Otherwise, burn it. Understood. And Ref, if you screw me tomorrow night, sir, I would never... Oh, cut the crap. You're a worm who slithers out of his hole every time he thinks there's rain. But I assure you, if you screw me, it'll be a lot more than rain coming down upon you. Yes, sir. Now, did you make contact with the neighbor like I asked? I did. Good. We may need some friends if things go sideways. Of course. Which they won't. Of course. The kid. He's good. Lionel, sir? No! No. I'm talking about love. He looks good. Don't you agree? Idiots arguing about completion percentage. The point is that tomorrow is very important. 2 top teams, 2 bottom dwellers. It's time to choose sides, Ref. Get your umbrella ready. I've earned this. I've earned this. Now go get it. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Or the cat got dragged in. Which one sounds better? Hello, Randall. Hello, Lionel. Don't ask about my suit. I just temporarily misplaced it, is all. Are you running this meeting? Maybe I am. Oh, can you handle the pressure? Oh, I don't know. Can you hang on to the ball? No. Where's Charles? Oh, I have no idea. But I want the record to show that even though we both haven't won a game, we are not the same. Yeah, his games are over before halftime. Yours are just over after them. I hate that that is accurate. Oh, hey, Charles. Don't. Oh, come on. You can't still be upset. I'm done. Done. And the Chiefs scored 41. If one more person tells me to shake it off, don't blame me. What? Now we got bad blood? You need to calm down. Hey, Randall, how's that blank space in your Lombardi case doing? I knew you were trouble. Ah, if it isn't Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I call Tweedledee! Yes! And you? You're running this meeting? Yeah. I am. Well, don't let me stop you. Okay. Listen, I know we don't all get along, but I know that I'm better for this division. I'm young, I'm hungry, and the way that things have been done are a little antiquated. It is true that this division has had a lot of success in the past, but that success has primarily gone to one individual, and that is Vince. I'm a fan favorite. We have an electric coach, offense, defense, and I think it's time that this division goes in a different direction. My direction. And you might be thinking, it's the same old Lionel. Tried before and failed. But this season is different. And I know it's a long season. I don't win the division just by winning tomorrow night. But if this is going to be a war, then I intend tomorrow night to be the first shot. And it's a war I plan on winning. Well, let's see if you can back it up. Can't get any worse. Never mind, it could get worse. We're playing the Broncos on Sunday. Am I that much of a joke to you? Or are you just too much of a coward to look me in the eye? So what did you want to say? You're old, out of touch, and you're a finesse team. Always have been. And what this division needs right now is a mauler. A lion. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. You get punched in the mouth and you go cowering. So, you can pour me whiskey, or you can shut me out. But either way, you have no way to stop what's coming. Maybe you're right. The Packers have been a finesse team. Always about great quarterbacks, wide receivers, and that has made me a very successful man. And maybe it is time for a change. But you'll have to pry this from my cold, dead hands before I give it to you. Gladly. You think you're a lion, but we both know what you really are and how you're about to be. Good luck tomorrow night. You're gonna need it. I did try, sir. End of the third quarter, and even threw in an illegal hands to the face call. I wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure. Perfect fit. We did it. We won our first game. Wasn't pretty, but at least we're not winless now. Sorry. Just gotta start stacking some wins, gaining some momentum, can get my suit back, and then, oh God, we're playing the Chiefs this week. Crap. You all right there, Charles? Yeah. Me neither. You win all those close games last season and just assume it's gonna happen again. But it doesn't. You know, don't. I'm just saying that I know I haven't won a game in nearly a year. You don't know. During the 2006 season, when you went to the Super Bowl, do you know what my record was? I was 6-10. Then in the 2010 season, you went to the NFC Championship game, and he won the Super Bowl. And you know what my record was? 6-10. They make fun of you for just winning a Super Bowl in the 80s, but me? I'm 0-4. And the last time that we were in a Super Bowl, it was the 70s. And sure, gotten close to going back, but there's always something. A missed field goal, an interception, Nick Foles. So no, Charles. I haven't lost 13 games in a row. It's 14. 14. But I'm still waiting for my turn too. It's just... Gentlemen. Well, look at you. Yeah, I guess it does fit. You come down here to show off your new suit and get our approval so we can ooh and ah at you. No, I don't need it. And I don't want it. Maybe you can handle the weight. Yeah, keep focusing on that. I'll keep focusing on winning. Because some of us still do that around here. Whoa there! Look at you with a little bit of power, and now you're big and tall, huh? The only thing that's gotten bigger is my appetite. And I am just getting started. Something funny, Charles? Yeah. You stand there saying that you don't need our approval, but where are you going to right now? To take what's mine. I don't think you're really in a position to, oh, I know who I am. Do you? Great talk as always, guys. I got my own Jameson. Thanks. That's for me. Might need a larger glass. Yeah. I just might. You want to take a seat? I think I already have. Listen, I think we should talk. No, I don't think we have anything to talk about. I've just been where you are right now, and so what? Now you want to give me words of advice? Tell me how you've done it all these years? I don't want to be like you. I told you, this division needs a mauler. And here I am. Listen. No! I'm done listening to you. Did you know that from 1970 through 1988, the Packers had 3 winning seasons? I think about that sometimes. I know what it's like to lose. Good. It'll make it easier for you to get used to. I've been a fan of this team since I was 6 years old. Let's just hope that you know how to win. Can I get anything for you, sir? Clean it up. Right away. One and three. We're 1-3. And we actually lost to the Titans? What are we gonna do?
Caw-caw! 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 Caw-caw!
Do I need to call someone?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You sure you don't need that ambulance? I think you're still pretty injured.
Well, yeah, we're still injured, but not as much as the egos around this division.
You just came in here saying caw. I don't think...
It was in a dream I had. It was the most beautiful dream. Your mother, she called me.
Well, that should have been your first hint that it was a dream.
And you had a Ravens jersey on.
I don't know how much more red these flags could be.
It reminded me of when you were little, before the Bengals corrupted you.
For the 800th time, I liked cats, and you kicked me out of the house. But what do you mean when I was little?
Oh, I'd be holding you in your little Ravens onesie.
And Mom didn't call child services?
I was Papa Caca.
I'm sorry, what?
It really was something.
Wait, you didn't feed me like a bird, right?
But things don't last.
Tell me about it. We're in the Super Bowl 2 years ago, AFC Championship game last year, and now we're 1-3.
It's a shame, really.
Trust me, I know. All those weapons, Joe Burrow, and yet this is what we have.
I was talking about us, son.
Oh. That's not really something I want to talk about.
Back to football then, huh?
Yeah. Back to football.
Well, in that case, any idea where your Uncle Otto is? I gotta tell him how much of a failure he is.
I'm not sure, but best of luck on your search.
Oh, are you heading downstairs? I'll join you. I'll tell Steve in preparation of our game that he also sucks.
No?
No?
I'd rather you didn't.
And why is that?
I just think we should keep our interactions limited to football. You know, and we did. We talked about it. And that's it.
Sure, but what does that have to do with your cousin downstairs?
I don't want you down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, but good luck on Sunday. I'll tell Steve you said he sucks or something.
I'll see you later.
Okay, what do you want? Money? Soul? Kidney? I think I only need one of those. Tonsils? Appendix? Listen, I don't care what it costs. Just please get rid of Matt Canada.
No.
But why not? Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Oh, hey, Tim.
Does anyone in this house knock?
This sucks, man. Oh, don't I know it. The Texans. The Texans. I have a question. Is it why our offenses are terrible? No. Is it why both our QBs are injured? No, but that is a bit weird. You know, Tim, I just wanted to put it out there. Just because we're family. If you feel like you can't deal with Joe Burrow anymore, we will happily take him. Not in your wildest dreams. Oh, my wildest dream? It's that Matt Canada gets lost in the woods for 3 days, and in his absence, Mike Tomlin needs to rely on a fan to be the new offensive coordinator of the Pittsburgh Steelers, who then comes in and does a phenomenal job leading them to a Super Bowl victory. Okay. That fan is me, just in case that wasn't clear. I think we got all that. My question is, why are you allowing this to happen?
Excuse me?
Tim? Or are you the one causing this?
Listen to me, you insignificant...
Blood demon? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Listen, I cannot fulfill every little request both of you make. If you want something done, do it yourselves.
Understood. Like becoming the offensive coordinator. Oh yeah, by the way, Steve, my dad says you suck. Wait, what the hell did I do? Oh, he must have just watched one of our games. I thought we had a deal, and yet there were no refs on Sunday. 28-3. No comeback for me. Yeah, we started DTR, but it's not acceptable. So tell me, what are you gonna do about it? I haven't had control of the refs all season. What? That's Lionel. Lionel did this to me? So I guess the real question is, what are you gonna do about it? Can't. This chair's. Do you need assistance? No, I'm fine. Just must be broken. Maybe you're just not used to it. Sir. Well, it's a good thing I got plenty of time to. Because I plan on staying here a long, long time. Of course, sir. Perhaps I'll even do a little redecorating. It is your office. That's right. It is. So I hope you haven't made any plans because you're going to be quite busy. Whatever you need, sir. Tell you what, why don't you go fetch Vince for me? I just wanted to ask him if love hurts. You can go now. Right away.
What are we gonna do? On one hand, we went toe-to-toe with the Chiefs, but on the other, Justin Jefferson is injured.
It's just nice to win one.
Oh God, what if he doesn't want to come back because of his contract? We'll be ruined.
It was almost a year since I last won.
And the refs. Ref. Do you think Lionel was behind that?
Unless you count the off-season, we kinda won that.
Charles, are you listening to a word I'm saying?
Huh? Hey, we have the same record. That's pretty funny.
No, Charles, it's not pretty funny.
I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah, well, who cares what you think anyway? You're just...
Well, well, well. Look who decided to grace us with his presence. Not looking too good. No suit, no winning record. Tell me, how's Jordan Love working out? 'Cause he didn't look so good last night.
Yeah, he's bad.
Thank you, Charles. Nailed it. Oh, come on, Vince. Nothing to say? I know that you can hear me, so I'm just gonna explain your situation. You've had 3 decades of success, and meanwhile, we're down here fighting for every single win. But that's over now. I hope you enjoyed your time in the sun, because from now on, you're living in our shadow. Oh, did I strike a nerve? There he is. Sorry to interrupt. You. Lionel has asked for you in his office. Oh, his office. That must sting. Shall I tell him that you're on your way? No. Would you like me to tell him that you're busy? Very well, sir. Vince. Oh, and Randall. Great game on Sunday. I'll be seeing you. Come in. Vince, I'm sure you're not used to knocking. I'm sorry, sir. But he said no. What? He said no. What else did he say? That was it, sir. Will you be going upstairs to speak with him? No. Of course, sir.
Okay. This is how legends are made. How they form metal or something. This is my moment. Let's make it happen. Hike! Oh, what a throw. What a grab. What a grab. You're a Hall of Famer. This one's for Janine. Hike! Oh, what a grab. One-handed, everyone saw it. All right, I think I'm ready.
And remind me, what are you doing?
I figured if I could catch, maybe the Ravens could.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, well, what do you know?
A good amount, actually, but I'm still on vacation, so I'm relaxing.
Why don't we test out my hands?
Phrasing, and I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, come on. Throw me the ball.
Okay, just letting you know, I throw pretty hard.
Oh, come on, you're a dentist. I'm not too worried about the throw of a...
Huh, he caught it.
I'm okay.
Maybe if Watson doesn't play, I could step in.
It was a good throw.
Oh, but we're playing the 49ers. Never mind.
You, talk to Steve at all?
Nope.
Yeah, Timmy's been pretty distant lately. For the past decade or so. It's just that every time I try to talk to him...
Ed? Not interested.
Understood. I just can't believe he's leading the division.
I can't believe I'm leading the division. And all we had to do was audible out of every single Matt Canada play. Duh. Oh, and some unfortunate drops from the Ravens.
You're welcome.
I thought you said you weren't helping us anymore.
And I thought you were going to be staying upstairs. I guess we were both wrong.
Well, I appreciate it.
Plus, I helped him. I don't like you.
Oh, so we won on our own. Well, mostly because of Jamar Chase, but... And hey! You should totally rub it in my dad's face that you won. Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to go upstairs, and... Still not talking to your dad, huh? Nope. Yeah, my dad's been trying. But... just too much has happened, you know? Can we change the subject? Oh, sure. Sorry. You, doing anything for the bye week? Not sure. Maybe I'll go outside for a bit. The birds sounded really nice this morning. Ugh, birds.
What?
Oh, yeah, I hate birds. Funny story.
I don't care what you said.
Little harsh, but okay.
What did you say about the birds?
They sounded nice this morning. Hey, what's going on with you?
I need to go.
What? Where are you going?
I need to check on something.
Blood Demon, tell me what's going on.
I can't.
So I just want to check. There's no chance you help us with the Seahawks, right?
Do not go anywhere until I am back.
But,
Do you understand?
oh, okay, sure, but... Whoa. I feel like we really glossed over the fact that you have a blood demon down here. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want to come down here anymore? Nah, it's cool. 5-1. Tied for the best record in the league. Us. I have waited so long for this. I told you I'd do some redecorating. This seems appropriate. What do you think? Very nice, sir. Tell me something, Ref. What do you think about me? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, come on. Be honest. I'd rather not. Would you like to know what I think about you? Your opinion of me doesn't cross my mind. I think you're a snake. And you will do anything to maintain your position. I don't trust you. And honestly, I probably never will. Something funny? Yes. I worked for Vince for a very long time. And the reason that we were able to work together for so long is because we had an understanding of one another. And we talked about everything. And yet, in all that time, do you know what he never asked me? What I thought of him. Well, I'm not Vince. No, you're not. But you sit in his seat, so I'm going to give you a piece of advice, something that Vince understood very well. There will come a time where they hate you. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't already begun. Sure, you've won a few games and you're playing very well. But say you beat a team that you're not supposed to. Some might start calling it a fluke, or say the game has an asterisk. Or maybe you just get a call that goes your way, and now the only reason you won is because of the refs. And I don't fault you for not knowing this. You've been out of the sun for quite some time. But now, that sun is shining. But those who are in the shadows, they fester. And they plot. Because at the end of the day, the only thing better than a hero's rise is their fall. And you might say, I've earned this. I deserve this. I worked for this. They will not care. Don't come up here and pretend that you're one of us, when you're obviously not. Because your defeat, even if it doesn't come from them, will be their victory. Because if they can't be in the sun, no one can. This is the weight of that suit. And if you're going to be around to bear it, you're going to have to be what you say you are. A lion. I have nothing. Besides the first 2 picks in the draft, of course, but... Yeah, the defense looked a little bit better, but Fields is now hurt, and... it's over. It's week 6, and it's over. At least the majority of the division is bad. You're bad. Except Lionel. Must be nice. Lions are in first place. Things are a-changin'. Except for me. Except for me. Yeah, we won, but we also lead the league in drops. So I figured, maybe if I can catch, maybe they can too. Is that crazy?
Nope. Did the same thing last week.
Did it work?
Well, we didn't drop the ball this week.
Oh.
But our kicker was our best player, so...
Oh.
But worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
Plus, we got a big game this week.
Yeah, we're playing the 49ers.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Well, at least I have someone to play catch with now.
This is nice. Who you guys playing this week?
Oh, we're playing the...
What are you doing? Lionel? I can't believe you. Conspiring with the guy that I'm playing against this week?
Ed.
What? He was right. Ref was right. What are you talking about? You know, I really thought for a moment that you could just be happy for me. Lionel, I was wrong. I see now. And I see you. Have a nice catch.
What was that?
I don't know.
Well, that was weird. I was playing football with the neighbor and...
Big win for me this week. I'm thinking a crown. Is a crown too much? I don't care.
What the flacco is going on here?
Uncle Otto is saying that he deserves a crown.
I told you never to bring dentistry up in front of my son.
I'm not talking about that kind of crown, Edward.
I don't know where this is going and I don't like it.
Welcome to the club. I just think that the best team in the division should be honored in some way. And since I beat the 49ers...
You sure it was you? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the refs...
There was a lot of flags. No one knew what was going on.
Well, with your so-called logic, I would be the best team in the division.
Debatable.
But maybe a crown would be nice. Janine always said she wanted me to be more fashionable.
No. You don't get to take my idea and get a crown.
Maybe one with feathers.
Yeah? How'd that work out for the Seahawks? Just goes to show you, cats are awesome and birds are dumb. I feel like we're getting away from the original point. I beat the 49ers. They were undefeated.
Otto, you haven't even beaten high blood pressure. Simmer down now.
You know, a kitty crown could be pretty cool.
No.
Ed, Justin Tucker was your best player on Sunday.
And yours is the refs.
We have a historically good defense.
And a historically bad deal for a quarterback.
You know what? Maybe I'll call Janine Get her opinion on the crown.
Don't you ever say that angel's name again.
Or what? You're gonna insult my profession again?
Yes.
I honestly don't know how I turned out this normal. Well, that was definitely because of Janine.
What did I just say?
Yeah, I'm going downstairs. Well, look, you made your kid leave. Again.
Me? You want to talk about your parenting skills?
I do not.
Good.
Good.
Why couldn't I have eaten you in the womb?
We're not even twins.
Thank God. I couldn't imagine looking like that.
You know what? Maybe if you did look like me, Janine wouldn't have left you.
One more time. If you say her name one more time.
Well, I guess just like my team, I also have a good defense.
You're not even the best team in this house.
Listen, how about this? We play each other in a few weeks. Whoever wins gets the crown.
I'll do you one better.
Okay?
We play each other in a few weeks. Whoever wins gets the crown.
I just said that!
I wasn't finished.
Okay, fine. What else?
And also, if I win, I get Janine back.
That's not how that works.
Well, it should.
Well, maybe that archaic kind of thinking is what made her leave in the first place.
Oh, but I thought you said she left because I was ugly, so joke's on you.
I'm done with this conversation.
Same. I'll go hang out with the neighbor some more.
Since when are you hanging out with the neighbor?
Since nobody in this house talks to me. Even if that Lionel guy is kind of a douche, at least somebody likes my company.
Lionel? Ugh, I just had to get out of there. They were driving me insane and... Steve? Blood demon?
No. We need to leave.
You're back.
Where is Steve?
I don't know.
What?
Maybe he's out there looking for you. You were gone for a while. Blood demon?
If anything happens to him, I will tear you apart.
Okay, I don't think you had to be... And he's gone. I've normalized a lot. Do I need to see a therapist? Blood demon? Blood demon? Get a chance to catch the game last night? I'm sure you were busy, so I'm happy to fill you in. I did what you could never do. Beat the 49ers. No more primetime Kirk Cousins jokes. We even have a winning streak going. And it seems that I'm in second place now. And you lost to the Broncos. That's 3 straight losses now? And guess who you're playing next? Me. I told you what would happen without your office, your suit. And now you just sit here, too afraid to stand up for yourself. Coward. But I know you're in there. I know you hear me. So I want you to listen real closely. because I am going to drag you into the mud. I am going to embarrass you. I am going to make you feel everything that I have felt for years. You might not win another game, and you're certainly not winning this one. Look at you. You're pathetic. Look how far you've fallen. Anything you want to say, Vince? Didn't think so. Tough loss, huh? I guess purple just isn't your color. You should be knocking and get out. Haven't done much with the place. You not expecting to stay long? I said get out. You still can't be upset about me playing football with a neighbor. Ref, see that Randall finds his way back upstairs. Wonder where he is. Maybe talking to Vince. I'm sure it's fine though. Right? Get out, Randall. Why don't you make me? You're the big bad lions, right? Or maybe what everyone saw on Sunday is what you are. The same old lie. Soon enough, we'll see if you can actually back up that roar. What are you doing? Nothing. Were you about to try on a suit? I was just looking at it. Well, no need to look at something you can't have, right? Can you give me a break? I won this week. Oh, I saw. The big bad Raiders. Tell me, who's their quarterback again? Wait a minute. Who's your quarterback? I get it, Randall. You won this week too. Yeah, except we actually beat a real team, so. Oh. I see what this is. You wanted to be the only one with a win this week. If there's anyone who's going to be wearing a suit soon, it's certainly not going to be you. So why don't you just run off downstairs, where you belong? Go on. So this is how it's always going to be, huh? Yeah. You know, sometimes I think about it. If things had happened differently. How we all would be. But it's like you said, no reason to look at what you can't have, right? Yeah. Yeah.
You all right, Randall?
Yeah. Just finally starting to feel like my old self.
Caw! Caw!
Should I call a doctor?
You might have to, because I'm gonna be stopping hearts with this move.
I regret having eyes.
That's what Lions fans were saying after watching their team get decimated by the Baltimore Ravens. Speaking of, maybe I should go over and rub it in Lionel's stupid face.
Please don't. The neighbors probably think we're crazy as it is.
Why would they think that?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you figure that one out on your own.
Besides, Randall and I have become pretty good friends.
Oh yeah? What's his last name?
Purple?
His name is Randall Purple?
Yep.
Are you just saying that because he wears purple?
No.
Okay. Have you seen Steve, by the way?
Nope. You asked me not to go downstairs, and I'm respecting your wishes.
Seeing you do this, respect is not the first word that comes to mind.
Caw-caw.
I haven't asked, and I'm probably going to regret doing so, but what are you doing?
Well, son,
I still want a DNA test.
after defeating the Lions, and by the way, proving that cats are the worst,
Inaccurate.
I figured your mother was watching the game on Sunday.
That's a stretch.
And now she probably sees me as a strong, confident man.
That's an even bigger stretch.
And so, I'm doing the logical thing. A mating dance to win her back.
And we've reached insanity.
How do you think I won your mother in the first place?
I just assumed a combination of alcohol, pity, and terrible decisions.
Caw-caw.
Okay, well, you enjoy this. I'm gonna go talk to Uncle Otto because it seems that nobody cares that Steve is missing, so.
All right, Ed. You got this. You learn that dance for 8 minutes. Your mailbox is full. Who's been leaving her voicemails? I'll kill. Oh, no, wait, that was me. That's my bad.
Uncle Otto? Hey, Tim. So I know that you're not. I know what you're gonna say. You do? Yes. And I gotta say, I think it was a perfectly officiated game. Oh, no, You see, Tim, as you get older, you learn things about the world. Like why my father is doing a mating dance in the living room. Okay, maybe you won't learn all the things. Uncle Otto, I'm not here to talk about the game. Oh, sorry, I just assumed. What's up? It's about Steve. Well, that's not something I really want to get into. Yeah, but relationships are complicated, Tim. I mean, take you and your dad, for example. He's missing, Uncle Otto. Oh, he is? I've looked almost everywhere, and I'm starting to get really worried. And I'm sorry, but how have you not noticed? I'm not sure I like your tone, Tim. Yeah, well, I'm not sure you're a good dad. I'm sorry. I'm just concerned, and I think we're done here, Tim. What? Goodbye, Tim. I'm sure Steve will turn up. So you're not gonna look for him? You're just gonna stand here and do nothing? You know, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. My relationship with my dad isn't great, but I can see why your son hates you. We good? Yeah. We're good. Good. I can't believe this. Did you find him?
No.
I don't understand. Where could he be? Hey there. Let's have a chat. So, yeah. Got Montez Sweat for a second. 49ers got Chase Young for a third. Didn't you trade a second round pick for Chase Claypool last year? Yeah. Well, disappointment seems to be a theme around here. Not used to being sellers at the trade deadline, huh? I mean, hell, I can't even celebrate a win over him. I am sorry about Cousins. Thanks. We got Dobbs, so that's something. It's definitely something. This sucks. Very astute observation, Charles. No, I mean, yes, this sucks, but it's just not as much fun when we all suck. I, for one, am enjoying his downfall. Yeah, that is a perk. But I get it. We're kind of just all bad. Except for Lionel. Yeah, but screw that guy. Yeah. I mean, I'll never say this in front of him, and if either of you say anything, I will just deny it. But if there was anyone to lead the division right now that I hate the least, it would be him. Do you actually think what you just said was a compliment? That's the best you're gonna get. The best you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure Eberflus said that in his post-game press conference. I think LaFleur said the exact same thing. He really has to get better at being bad. Nah, he's just reenacting the Packers in the first half this season. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their voice. The distance between us right now, I could play for Joe Barry's defense. What's a defense? I'm pretty sure that was actually the only thing stopping you from beating us a couple weeks ago. Love, Bajan, Dobbs, and Goff. The four horsemen of the North. It is pretty bad. I heard laughing. What's wrong? Oh, and here comes His Highness. Time to sound the trumpets. After defeating the vicious Raiders. Remind me, Charles, didn't you beat the Raiders with a backup QB? Don't get to say that very often, but yeah. I see that you're all on drugs. Is it copium again? Yes, very serious in my suit. I don't know if you guys know, but apparently the suit fits. Oh, I see. It's a pity party. Randall was actually just talking about how much he admires and loves you. I did not. Hey, I don't know. Randall's love might be better than Jordan love. Ooh. Haven't you all heard? Randall's been throwing the ball around with the neighbor. He's going to be starting for the Vikings next week. Excuse me for wanting to spend some time outside. Got a lot of experience being outside the playoffs. I guess it's appropriate that you all dressed up as terrible football teams, since it's Halloween. Didn't you do that last week against the Ravens? You all gonna set up some spooky decorations, or you wanna just play your highlights? Oh, come on. I make the joke and nobody laughs? Okay, guys, really? Grow up. Vince, what are you all staring... Oh, seems like we have a trick-or-treater. Lionel, step away. Right now. What is the... I don't think we have any candy, but... This jersey's fine, I guess. Until I get a new one. But it's not my yellow shirt. But then again, how much would it cost for a new yellow shirt?
Is that what you're asking for? A new shirt?
No. But just theoretically, how much would it cost?
Steve.
I'm just saying it was a really nice shirt. It could be worth a soul or two.
I'm not doing that. And plus, you already owe me.
Fine. Stupid jersey. I guess you're leaving now, right? It being the end of the season and all.
Yes. I have matters to attend to.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be real busy too. Gotta find all those buttons.
Sounds riveting.
Yeah.
I'll be on my way now. I'll see you next season.
Oh, you know what? I just realized the draft is coming up and I might want to make a deal.
Steve.
And I completely forgot about free agency, so you might just want to stick around.
You have nothing to offer, Steve. You've given up your soul at least 3 times for the Steelers.
Then why do you keep coming back?
What?
I mean, it's like you said, I have nothing left to offer, so why do you keep coming back every season? Oh. I get it. It's like a joke. It's funny to you.
No. It's Not that.
Then what is it?
It's just what I do. There's lots of deals to be made.
Oh, so you make deals with a lot of other people?
Well,
Are you their therapist too? Like when I'm having problems with my family?
no.
Bet you give them lots of good advice.
No. So free agency. I think you're right. I should probably stick around for that. Just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Now, how about I stay here until we find all those buttons?
You said we needed to leave.
What?
When you got back, you said that we needed to leave. Do we still need to?
Yes.
Why? I'm just saying that things are going pretty well for me, so...
You are not going anywhere.
Oh, good. Wait, is that good?
When I find Steve, him and I will be leaving.
Wait, what?
It's not safe for him.
Is it safe for me? What the hell, man? You can't just leave me here. I want to leave.
You do not tell me what I can and cannot do. The only reason you are here is because of him. You are not my priority. He is.
Jeez. Just because I'm last in the division doesn't mean... Great. He's gone. It's cool. I beat the 49ers, you know. I think that's impressive.
This will win her back. I just know it. And you're gonna help me, little buddy. Well, well, well. Look what the bird dragged in. Get it? You lost to the Seahawks? They're a bird?
I'm aware.
Though the refs have been pretty friendly with you recently. You hiding something, Otto? I'm just kidding, you're a dentist. What could you possibly do?
Always a pleasure, Ed.
Don't you want to know what I'm doing?
I really try not to ask.
I realized where I went wrong with Janine.
Really? You were able to narrow it down to only one thing?
Obviously, I'm an incredibly successful and confident man,
Don't forget delusional.
and that could be intimidating. So I need to show her that I have a nurturing side.
So you're repairing the relationship with your son?
I thought we weren't talking about that.
Sorry.
And the answer's no, by the way. I'm doing the logical thing. I'm sitting on a bird's egg. I will raise it as my own and show Janine that I could be the greatest father ever.
I
And I will be Papa Kaka.
First of all, what? Second of all, you already have a kid.
Yeah, but he hates me, so that doesn't count.
And third, where did you find a bird egg?
In the kitchen?
Is that where my hard-boiled egg went?
Now, Otto, don't be jealous that I came up with this genius idea first, okay? I'm sure the dating pool for dentists is... I'm sorry, I can't even say that with a straight face. You must be so lonely.
I was going to eat that.
Eat it?
No wonder you're a terrible father. Sorry.
Give me the egg.
No,
Yes, give me back my lunch.
you can't have it. I've already named it Edgar Allan Crow.
What?
Or Meryl Cheap.
Ed?
Flamingo Star?
Ed.
Goose Springsteen.
Okay, that one's pretty good.
Oh, if you think that's good, I got dozens.
You know what? This is dumb. It's a hard-boiled egg. It's not gonna hatch.
Don't you talk about Steven squawking like that.
Plus, you probably squashed it.
Nope. In fact, the egg is right. The egg is right. Oh no. No. No! Not Chick Jagger!
And there goes lunch. I can't.
Oh!
Sounds like things are going well up there. Steve? Where have you been? Are you okay?
Steve. Where have you... It's okay. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe.
We can't just leave them.
Fine. We can take him.
No. We have to take the neighbors too.
Steve.
Please. I need you to trust me. They have to go too. Or no deal.
If I do this, I won't have a... I'll need to keep you all in the same place.
Do it. Wait, what's happening? We're getting more roommates?
It is done.
What is that? I don't think we have any candy, but... Hey, Lionel, just want to let you know we are out of towels. I may or may not have dyed them orange and black. There were a couple of blue ones in there, and yeah. So yeah, just wanted to let you know. Capro.
Okay, so I say, girl, you're looking so fine, wanna flock. Is that it?
Yes.
And that will definitely win Janine back.
How could it not?
I mean, we did run all over the Seahawks.
Exactly.
But what if she hates bird-on-bird violence? She loves ornithology.
You listen to me. If Josh Dobbs can come into the game with no practice, not even knowing the names of the players on the team, and lead us to victory, Ed, you can do this.
I don't see the correlation between those two things.
If this somehow works, which it won't, by the way, I guess you're gonna have to thank me.
I would never thank you for anything.
You thanked me when I removed that cavity for you.
That's doctor-patient confidentiality. HIPAA! And plus, I'm still not convinced you didn't put that cavity in there.
Anyway, you see, us, the Browns, traded Josh Dobbs to the Cardinals, who then traded him to the Vikings, which then allowed you to make that analogy to my brother, and so, if this works, me. You hate that guy, right?
With all my heart.
Good. Shut up, nerd. We shut out the Cardinals, thank you very much.
You know what? I trust you. Send.
And here we go. Any minute now, she'll be texting you back.
Oh, I can't wait. Any minute.
Yep. Any minute. You don't want to chime in? I hate everything. Fair enough.
Why hasn't she texted back yet? I thought you were good at this.
You just gotta chill, my purple-winged friend. She'll text back. He has no idea what he's doing. He's never had a ring. Of any kind. Oops. Well played. Don't try to bond with me.
What have I done?
It had to be done. Steve, can you give us a minute? Yeah. Of course. Your suit is on the couch over there. The neighbors are going to be staying with us for a little bit. Right now, you are number one in... You're number one in the division. I've left a detailed account of what's been going on for the past month or so. I'll leave it here so you can read it. Right now, this is your office. I told Steve that he could hang out on the couch, but if that doesn't work, then I can find a suitable arrangement. What is going on? Read this. It'll help. You can decide to tell the others or not. It's up to you. Vince. This is the last time that I'll be helping you. I need to look out for myself and others in this house. I offered my help to you once before, and you refused. That's your prerogative. This is what it means when the suit fits. Good luck. I was wondering when you were going to make your way up here. Winning record, 5-game winning streak. I think I've earned this again. I wonder what that's like. Yeah, well, we all can't play the Panthers every week. So, you're back in it, huh? Yep. I'd ask if maybe you'd change things, but we both know the answer to that. Let's not be children, Charles. We both know how this goes. But just think about it. It doesn't have to be just this. You could change things, make them different. And what? We all hold hands and sing songs around the campfire? That's not what I'm saying. You're just saying this because you're not wearing a suit. No, that's not. It's always interesting. The ones with no power are always telling those with it what to do with it. But we know exactly how this would go if you were in my position. I've seen it. And I see you. I'm sorry that we don't live in a reality where all of this could be different. Where all the things that happened to us didn't. But no. Those things did happen. And he is a cold, heartless man. But Vince... So now you want to be like Vince? I want what he's achieved. And don't pretend you're not the same exact way. You want it just as bad. You have a ring. I don't. You don't have that hanging over your head. And I'm not sitting around and waiting for another 30 years to maybe get a chance. So yeah, I'm back in it. And I don't care if I'm the last one standing. No one is gonna make me give this up. The suit. It might as well be a crown. And every time that any of us get even a little bit closer to it, we change. You change. Still fighting for that attention that it brings, right? It's just like we were kids. So maybe nothing changes. And it never will. Guys. Well, look who decided to emerge from their throne room to engage with the commoners. We need to talk. I got these papers and I think we're done talking. You don't understand. This is serious. You're right. This is serious. Wait, you know about this? I know that right now, you have that same feeling that you had on Sunday. Fear. Randall, this is not about you and me. Oh, but it is. You see, you sit in the chair and you wear the suit. So this is about you and me. Will you just listen? This is more important than... Nothing is more important than this. This is the only thing that matters, not what you've written on a piece of paper. No. The things that matter are engraved, not written. Randall, please. This is different. Things have changed. No. Nothing changes. And it never will. I tried. You know, I really thought that maybe you would listen. Given everything that's happened to us, how we grew up. But no. Remain in the dark. You should be used to it anyway.
How? How could this happen?
You didn't show up in the second half?
How could I lose to that dentist?
I think you lost to that defense.
Look away, son. Look away. You must be so ashamed of me.
The feelings of shame have been there way before Sunday.
But perhaps, in our mutual defeat, we could spread our wings together.
Please no.
You lost too. Let Papa Kaka comfort you.
All of the no. All of it.
Fine. In your eventual therapy, don't tell him I didn't try parenting.
Plus, we play each other on Thursday.
I know. What would your mother think?
I don't think she'd really care. Maybe I'll call her and ask her.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
That's it. How could I have been so blind?
I'm not calling Mom.
You can call your mom.
No.
But why?
Because if she wanted to talk to you, she'd pick up. Or answer a text.
But her mailbox is full. She doesn't even know about my mating dance or that I'm #1 in the division.
Speaking of, don't you owe Uncle Otto a crown?
Still in first place doesn't count.
Okay, well, I lost to the Texans, so I'm gonna go hang out with Steve and try to forget that.
Wait!
What?
What if we were to make a deal?
Why would I do that? You just backed out of a deal with Uncle Otto.
But I hate him, so it's fine.
What do you want?
If I win on Thursday, you call your mother for me.
I'm not.
Let me finish cacawing.
I really don't like how this has become a thing.
And if you win, then I'll give you...
You have no idea what I want, do you?
Hold on, it'll come to me. I got it. If you win, I'll leave you alone. That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do we have a deal then?
Yeah. We have a deal.
Okay then.
Okay.
Well, I better get started on the monologue that I'll be delivering to your mother when we win on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
All right. Gonna go.
All right, where is the celebration for my big... Seriously? Nobody. Nobody's gonna give me any credit for this. Honestly, it tracks. I just don't understand why we had to do this, Vince. And I don't know how that wasn't a fumble on Sunday. So I guess we're both confused. Why are we all in the same place? I have to share a room now? We both know you haven't been alone. Hell, you haven't been alone for 12 years. Oh, is that it? You're still upset that he chose me. Oh, grow up. I got what I needed from him. Or do you not recall the Super Bowl? Oh, I remember just fine. I also recall that you didn't win another Super Bowl after that. I wonder what kind of deal you made, Vince. Oh wait, I don't, because it tied me up in the garage. You weren't tied up. Stop being such a child. Me? Okay, where is he, by the way? You hiding him away? It's none of your business. That's it, isn't it? You can't make deals anymore. And so, you went through him who went through me. And now, Lionel doesn't even remember. Also, that thing that you did to my dad, the whole dream bubble thing? Oh, yeah, no, he won't remember a thing. Can't do it too many times, though. Then their brains start to get a little scrambly. I wrote down everything and gave it to Lionel. Oh, yeah? And in your notes, does anything mention Ref? Who are you to judge me? You can't just uproot people because you didn't get what you want. And you can't replace your father with a blood demon. I'm sorry, Steve. Save it. It's over. I can't believe it's over. I thought this day would never come. After all that, the season, it's saved. Saved? I'm talking about Joe Burrow. I'm talking about Matt Canada. I think my news might be a little bit more important. Agree to disagree. I lost to my dad, and now I have to call my mother for him. I lost to Otto, so I get it. At least you still have your quarterback. And he better show up now that Matt Canada is gone. Better not show up this week. Oh, come on. You're not making the playoffs. Just give us this one. We need just enough BS to will ourselves into the postseason. Well, I'm just so glad that you still have the opportunity. Can you just, I don't know, be happy for me? And you can't have some sympathy? You know what? Forget it. I have a phone call to make. Tim. So is there like any other room you could use? Steve. Oh. I didn't know you were down here. Well, maybe you should knock. What do you want, Vince? We should talk, Steve. I'm good, thanks. But Lionel's right there if you have anything to say to him. Steve. I'm sure you two have plenty to talk about. Maybe you can even talk about... That's enough! You might be able to talk to them like that, but you cannot talk that way to me. I think it might be good to... Can't you see this is a day of celebration, Vince? Lionel won, Matt Canada got fired, heck, even you won. But no, you want to chat. Well, I don't want to talk to you, Vince. So, I don't want to speak to you, and if you don't want to talk to Lionel, maybe a good replacement would be Ref. Ref? Because you know all about replacements, don't you? After our game, I think it's time we had that talk. It was going so well. We almost beat the Lions. Eberflus. Would have been real helpful if you did. Story of my life. Every time I think something good's gonna happen, poof, gone. I could have been one step closer. Madison. At least you still have hope. Yeah, it's also good that we're gonna have a bounce back game because we're just playing the bit. Sorry. Hey, maybe we'll beat you. Don't you dare put that into the universe, and what is going on? Hey, Ed. What you doing?
I got a call with my lady. Wanted to make sure I was looking my best.
Oh, is it like FaceTime or...
Nope.
Is that my suit?
Oh, yeah. I found it in the closet. It was very dusty. So I cleaned it up and voila. Papa caca. What's up with him?
We kind of have a thing around here about suits, but good luck with your call.
Oh boy. All right, Ed. You got this. You got the suit. You got the #1 seed in the AFC. She's gotta come back. Oh. Hello, son.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, yes, of course. I know you're very busy. Also, I wanted to say sorry about Joe Burrow.
Thanks.
I hope you know that the division is in good hands. I will represent it well.
I literally don't care.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Wait. Before you call, do you want to hear my monologue first? Just so, you know, check if it's good?
No. I do not.
You're right. Great thinking. It'll sound better if it wasn't rehearsed.
Okay.
The number you dialed is not in service.
Wait, what does that mean?
I guess Mom got a new number.
Well, can you call her new number?
I don't have it.
Okay. All right. Maybe we can look it up. I'm sure there's a phone book around here somewhere.
Best of luck.
Wait, where are you going?
I held up my end of the deal. I called Mom.
But it's not her number.
And I don't know her new one.
No, but you didn't even try.
Really? We're gonna do that?
Listen, I said I'm sorry about your quarterback. It was an accident.
That's not... I did what you asked. It is not my fault that you don't have her number. It's yours. And if we're being honest, I don't blame her. And now I don't even have her. She doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh no, Timmy, it's not your fault.
That's not my name. It's you. You're the reason why I don't have her number.
I have done a lot of things wrong in my life. But I am not the reason for that.
You kicked me out of the house. 'Cause of what? Your stupid loyalty to the Ravens?
I know. I've apologized and...
It's not enough. It will never be enough. Nothing you say or do is ever going to fix this. Do you understand?
So now you want to talk about more than just football? Back to football then, huh?
Yeah. Back to football. No, you see, that's the funny part. I don't want to talk about anything with you.
If we're actually going to do this, there's a few things I'd like to say.
I don't care, Dad. I don't care what you want. I don't care how you feel.
You have made that very clear, Tim.
So why don't we just do ourselves a favor and call it? This isn't good for either of us. And
Look at me.
no.
Look at me. I have loved you from the second that you were born.
No.
And I know that I am not a good father. And making my son call call your mother. That's not being a good father.
Dad.
Let me finish. Ever since you were little, I dreamed about us wearing matching Ravens jerseys. Going to games with one another.
Do you think that maybe we could go to a Ravens game together?
And then you picked the Bengals. My father, your grandfather, he was a Browns fan. And when the Browns moved to Baltimore, my father and my brother, they stayed Browns fans. I didn't. My father had Otto to carry on his legacy. And I'd always hoped that but you're like your father. And even though you might not see that or want that, it's true. Do you know who the first coach of the Cleveland Browns was? It's Paul Brown. And he co-founded another team. It's the Cincinnati Bengals. So, maybe this is just my old man getting back at me.
Dad. I don't have any more tears for you.
That's okay. I have enough for the both of us. Hey, Janine. I know, you got a new number, and I'm not leaving this message for anyone, but you raised a good kid. He's strong. Just like you. And you'd be really proud of him. So, I hope you're well.
Personally, I never thought you could pull off a suit. What happened to the pastronaut? Lost in space. The pain. Oh, the pain. You done now? Yeah, I didn't think so. Randall, did you actually think you were gonna win? Against you? I thought it was a guarantee. No, not against me. You should have won. It's embarrassing. I asked just because when we played the Packers in the NFC Championship game, I don't know, it just felt... I know. Yeah. I thought we were gonna win. We got so close. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't think something would go wrong. And it always did. Yeah. And then things like our game happen. And Vince, seems like he's coming back. You know, just once I want him to experience what true loss is. Yeah, that sure would be nice. Oh. So you are still in it. What did you have in mind? All right, get it over with. You're at the top of the division, and I'm losing to the Broncos. Can't stay healthy. Speaking of, do you have any extra bubble wrap? Ah, quote the Raven nevermore, huh? The silent treatment. You always did this to me as a kid.
I think I have to go away for a little while.
What?
There's nothing for me here.
What do you mean? You have everything you want. You're just being ridiculous. Always have been. Just gotta put on a show. Gotta be different.
Keep an eye on Timmy. Keep an eye on Tim for me.
Ed. You can't leave.
Just because you always stay doesn't mean I have to, too. You make decisions every day as a parent. And for a while, it doesn't get questioned. But just because it's not questioned doesn't mean it's right.
He's a good kid. Steve is too. Despite who their fathers may be.
Ed,
But maybe some time away will do me good.
you can't leave.
Oh, come on, Otto. I don't want to fight about it.
No, there's something I have to tell you. Over 400 yards. Can you believe it? We gained our independence from Canada, and look at us now. Oh, sorry, I'm just excited. Come on, you'll be back next year. Yeah, maybe. You all right, Tim? No. Do you want to... I want to forget, Steve. What? My dad. Everything that's happened with it. I just want to forget it. Parents, right? I'm serious, Steve. I don't want to feel this way anymore. Can you... I don't know how I could help you with that. Okay. Probably just tired. Yeah. That must be it. Surprised you're not wearing a suit. Not yet. Perhaps you're not really ready to talk. You're unbelievable, you know that? Am I as unbelievable as you blaming the moon for your own incompetence? Ironic that you can't identify a joke when your defense has been one for years. Looked fine on Thanksgiving. So this is what this conversation's gonna be? That entirely depends on you. You love this, don't you? You admitting that you're in over your head? No. I find it sad. The power. You love it. It's not just about you winning. It's the fact that no one else can. I will not apologize for having standards. Do you have any idea what this division would be without me? Better off? A laughing stock. You saw what those two idiots did on primetime. You think that can represent the division? Well, then I guess it's a good thing there's me. And you're any better? I think my record and play speak for itself. Sure, these last 2 weeks have gone great for you. You just literally couldn't let me have this, could you? If you had won, then maybe we wouldn't be having this conversation. And which conversation is that? About me or about Ref? Where is he, Vince? He's safe. No, I mean, where is he in here? Because it seems that you have conveniently omitted him in your very detailed report. And why do you even care, Lionel? What does he mean to you? Need him to pick up more glass? Can I get anything for you, sir? Clean it up. I'm wearing the suit. I sit in the office. I am in control. Are you? Well, you know what, Vince? It would help if you didn't undermine everything that I tried to do. That's the job, you child! You, Charles, Randall, were you all sitting idly by while I was in that chair, wearing a suit? You see, I understand Charles, and I understand Randall, but you? No. You're different. You won. You had everything that you could have possibly wanted, not just for a little while, but for 30 years. And just once, you can't let me sit in that chair, wear this suit. You took everything from me. And I'm the child? I earned it. I earned every single thing that I have. Can you say the same? No one cares about your sob stories, Lionel. You know why I'm not bothered by you? Because you're irrelevant. Well, look who's singing a very different tune than they were weeks ago. Because you took. I earned it, Vince. You didn't earn him. I did. I think I've had more than my fair share of suffering at the hands of the refs. And what did you do when you had him, Make him your errand boy? No. You have no idea what you're doing. And just like you demonstrated against me, you're just the same old... One more word, and you're gonna find out exactly who I am. Don't make threats you can't back up. I'm not. I'm making promises. Do you think I'm scared of you, Lionel? Yeah. Because otherwise, what are we doing here? Why would you go through all the trouble of... I did what I needed to do, like I've always done, and it seems you are unwilling to. Then why are we even having this conversation? Finally, a good question. Fine. Just remember you were the one who offered this, and you're the one who refuses to listen. After all I've done for you. You broke this family, you know. Because you are broken. You have earned everything that has happened to you. What is that? I don't think we have any candy, but...
Vincent, I take it this is your doing.
It is.
The rules never applied to you, did they? Even when you're not supposed to be making any more deals.
Then why are you here?
Because the boy asked me to.
We have to take the neighbors too.
Steve?
Please. I need you to trust me.
And because I had to. He's not safe.
Well, I'm glad you two are still getting along so well.
Jealousy. For a man like you.
Jealousy. What do I have to be jealous of? You left. I got everything I needed from you.
I'd almost be inclined to believe you if the only deal you made was for the Super Bowl. But we both know that's not the case.
Are we done here?
No. I need you to look after him.
I have my own problems to worry about.
That was not a request. You sit there, thinking you have actual power in this conversation.
You're standing here, aren't you? Guess I have some power.
When you summoned me all those years ago, you were just like the rest of them. And you still are.
Maybe that's just your effect on people.
You may be right. We both know what desire has done to your family. But you wouldn't even begin to comprehend. But regardless, you will look after him.
What about what I want?
You got everything you want from me, remember? I created it for you. And you gave up everything. No more Super Bowls, no more deals, no more family. Just it. I hope it was worth it. It will never matter if you think they don't apply to you. But there are rules and consequences. Goodbye, Vincent.
Wait. Set him free.
That wasn't the deal.
Set him free, and nobody will harm Steve. I'll make sure of it. Right now, this is your office. I told Steve that he could hang out on the couch, but if that doesn't work, then I can find a suitable arrangement. What is going on?
It belongs to Lionel now.
Stop saying it.
But that is what it is, Vincent. I created it. And just like that, I can remove it. You cannot scheme your way out of this, no matter how many times you've tried over the years. Oh, you didn't think I knew. The plotting. You thought that getting it to help you would somehow allow you to alter our deal. It's funny, really. Most of the times over the years, I only had to change a single thing. A missed onside kick. A left tackle hurting his knee on New Year's Eve. A blocked punt. This is your fate, Vincent, and it is sealed.
If you don't free him, I'll kill Steve.
If you ever lay a finger on him, I will rip it apart, atom by atom, and you will watch.
His own father helped me get to him. All I had to do was tell him the refs would help him win a few games. We good? Yeah. So I guess we both know what desire did to that family.
he will pay for it. And if any harm comes to him, you all will. It will be free, and they will not remember.
I do wonder, what has you so scared?
Pray that you never know.
Are we back yet, sir? Soon. Why? Why can't this team just make it easy? 21-0 lead. Can we hold it? No. Game has to be interesting. Hey, man. Are you good? And then there's him. Had to go and beat the Chiefs. Because we couldn't be the only NFC North team to beat them, right? Gotta steal the spotlight. Yeah, man. Do you need to take a walk or something? This is my office. It doesn't look like it. Vince. Did you say Vince? I hate that guy. And ref, don't even get me started. Tied me up in a garage and... What? Wait, that's where you went? What is this? We need to talk. You two. Out. Nah, we're good. What are you two doing here? You can't just walk in, ref. We want him gone. Charles! Not in front of them. Guys, what is going on? An opportunity. This is the first time you've even come down here. We're doing this with or without you. You saw what happened in their game. You know what it means if he's back in control. What has been going on in this house? If you really are one of us, what are you going to do about it? And you're going along with this? I have nothing to lose, so. He'll take everything from you, Lionel. Is something funny? Yeah, kinda. This doesn't concern you. I'm sorry. You two want to make Ref disappear. Are we gonna have a problem here? Oh, you already have one, my friend. Who do you think you are? I'm the guy who knows that you two couldn't get this done even if you tried. But I know how. So you really want to make Ref go away?
Otto? Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
So you're telling me that I can't leave because Timmy wants to keep trying with me?
Yes. He approached me and that's what he told me. I can see why your son hates you.
I honestly can't believe it. I thought I lost him. And I have the only healthy QB in the division. Sorry. I have plenty of bubble wrap.
Now, I don't want to poke my nose in other people's business, but don't come on too strong. This is gonna take time.
Oh, of course. I will be the most gentle papa caca.
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna get out that crown I made. I don't have a crown.
Whatever you think is best.
Or maybe if I put them on the show. Never mind. This is great. I need to go plan.
Now, no more talking about leaving, okay?
Leaving? Now? No. Papa Caca will remain in his nest.
Good.
Otto,
Yeah.
I know it wasn't easy for you growing up.
We don't have to do that.
I know. I'm just saying I'm sorry.
Thanks.
And now, I fly.
I've always liked playing games. What are you working on? Oh, just a little Sudoku. Got a nice quiet job. And I just sit there and play my games. But that wasn't all I was doing. It wasn't difficult getting a meeting with Ref. I mean, Vince even thought it was his own idea. His own father helped me get to him. All I had to do was tell him the refs would help him win a few games. And then after that, I just had to tell Ref where Steve was. And they did the rest. And Vince always thinks he knows more than he does. But he never stops talking about Ref. And I knew he would do anything to get him back. But for some reason, he couldn't do it himself. But I knew what to do. I just had to get my son to ask you. Because you would do anything he asked you. Wouldn't you? We have to take the neighbors too.
Steve?
Please. I need you to trust me. I'll admit, I didn't know how easy it would be to get that family to be at each other's throats, but turns out I didn't have to do much. As for my own family, it wasn't too difficult. once you take the feelings out of it. Ed left, and I chose my father, which devastated our relationship. But I didn't mind. He's an idiot. But in a moment of weakness, I tried to repair my family. Invited them into my home. At least that's what I told them. I've been waiting a long time for this, and I can only imagine how you feel about me. And if it makes you feel any better, the worst part was getting my own son to hate me. But then again, I know what it's like to lose something. And all those nights begging for them to come back. No one answered. But my son, his cries for help were answered, weren't they? And I had to watch my son win Super Bowls that he was given, not earned. And the rest of my family, they found success too. Ed even found someone. Well, he did anyway. But me? No. I struggled. All those years. Wonder if you had anything to do with that. And then when my team decides to go all in, I'm the villain? No. Not for that anyway. But you don't need a history lesson, do you? Oh, yes. I remember you. How many times have you wiped my memory? Or have you lost count? How many times did my good-for-nothing son ask you to do it? Or did you just do it because you wanted to? You did it to Ed. I saw it.
Looks like you fell asleep.
What? Where am I?
I was hoping by inviting my family in, I could use their own incompetence against them to get what I wanted. But now, I have something even better. You. And now, I have a feeling that my requests are going to be answered. Because if they don't, this house is a powder keg. Everybody's at each other's throats. It's a lot of people to look after. You never know what could happen. And considering I've been allowed to go on for this long, I guess my hypothesis was right. You can't hurt me anymore. And just so I'm very clear about this, if you don't help me, Steve will die. All those years, and all the times you messed with my head. Also, that thing that you did to my dad, the whole dream bubble thing? Oh, yeah, no, he won't remember a thing. can't do it too many times, though. Then their brains start to get a little scrambly.
You made me this way. And now, I'm gonna take everything from you. And then I'm gonna kill you. I hope you've enjoyed role-playing as my son's father. But that won't be necessary anymore. Because I'm here now.
Remember the last time I wore a jersey? I never heard the end of it. Player won't last. Why even bother? Waste of money. And eventually I just stopped buying them. A lot of your jerseys in here, though. Don't worry. I'm not putting on a suit. I know it's one of your rules. But I'd be lying if I said I haven't thought about it. We've been doing this a long time, Vince. We have. And now, it's anybody's game, huh? It is. Sure, it's a long shot for me, but I could use some hope right now. What are you doing? Enjoying the quiet. I have to while it's here. Yeah. Because in the end, no matter how it goes, it ends with us. Just like it began. Full circle. Do you have any regrets? No. Good. Then I won't either. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? You mean about the whole ref thing? No. I mean, how are we not winning? The Patriots? The Patriots. Well, I know how I'm winning. Jake Browning. And honestly, it's kind of nice. You know, after all the stuff with my dad, and really happy for you. Hey, come on. We lost our QB for the year. And I have to watch Mitch Trubisky. Well, I guess we'll just wait and see who goes to the playoffs then. Steve, are you good? I I think I just need to focus on me for a minute. What? I just need some space. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? So you want me to leave? Yes, please. Yeah. Seriously? Fine. Enjoy your alone time. Feel free to join him, Steve. Do you mind leaving too? Excuse me? I need the room. Oh, do you? Isn't that nice? You know what I need, Steve? I need everyone to just let me do this. What if it doesn't fit? What if they were right? What if I can't do this? Maybe you can't. But you said no to them. They offered you a way to hurt Vince and you said no. So maybe you can do this. Thanks. I'll give you the room for a little while. Thanks. All right. You can come out now. Blood Demon? Blood Demon. You sure this is a good idea, Ed?
Oh, I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
I'm just saying, what you told me about you and your son, I thought things were...
I thought the same, but Otto told me that he had a change of heart. And honestly, once he sees this, there's no way we'll be apart again.
Okay, whatever you say.
I mean, did you see our win? Tylen Wallace. Incredible!
Yeah, well, our game occurred.
Yeah.
And Dobbs got benched and Jefferson got re-injured, but he's going to play on Saturday, so everything's fine. I'm not worried.
Oh, who are you playing?
Oh, We're playing the Bengals.
Well, good luck. My son's been looking pretty fierce. He gets that from his papa.
I just hope he doesn't score any points.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, let's see what... Oh my...
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Nope, I definitely haven't.
Good. A crown fit for a king of the North, and wings for the king of the AFC.
Uh-huh.
What do you think Timmy will say?
I think there's a good chance that he's speechless.
Excellent.
What are you wearing? A jersey. Surprised you even have one.
I think you look very distinguished.
Thanks. You too?
I know.
Wait a minute. Are you wearing that because you think you could actually win out? At least I scored more than 3 points. And last time I checked, I beat you too. Well, look who decided to join the fun. You think you're a big man, Charles?
Randall.
Stay out of it, Ed. I'm in it just as much as you. Yeah? And whose spot are you gonna take? Mine? Well, maybe you don't deserve it. Oh, I see. So you think you're better than me now.
Randall, don't you think you're being a little...
He knows what he's doing. It's always just, poor old Charles, boo-hoo. I see right through you. What is going on up here? Oh, and look who decided to join us up here. Are you wearing a jersey? Yeah, I am. Oh, so because I said no to your plan, this is what I get? What? No. You're trying to take this away from me too. I have every right. I earned this, Charles. Then maybe you should have won. And maybe you shouldn't even be here. All the work that I've done, and you're trying to undo it? You all are. I knew it. You do think you're better than me. But you're not. You are just like us. Broken. And I don't need any of it. You ready to join the plan yet? I don't understand. Where is he? Has he abandoned me? Steve? I know you said you wanted some space, but... And why am I not getting that, Tim? I just wanted to wish you luck is all. I don't need luck. I need my bloody team to do something. Oh. To be honest, I don't know how we're doing it. Jake Browning. I guess someone's looking out for me, huh? It was you. What? You were the only other one to know about him. What happened, huh? Did your memory not get wiped with the others? Steve, what are you talking about? You always were jealous of him. So I just want to check, there's no chance you help us with the Seahawks, right? Who? You even asked me to wipe your memory. I don't want to feel this way anymore. Can you... I don't know how I could help you with that. I was going through something with my dad, and all I wanted was your support. He is mine. Who? I don't know what's going on with you, and I'm sorry the rest of the division is doing so well, but the rest of the division, they're all doing well. He's punishing me. Steve? I know what I have to do. Blood. I feel like we've let this go on too long. We've let this house fall apart. I think we know who to blame. Part of it's on me. Yeah. Does anyone know where Charles is? I'd like to apologize. Probably off crying somewhere. Enough! No. You don't get to come up here and all of a sudden pretend to be in charge. Just listen to me. I feel like if we just talked. Oh, now you want to talk? Convenient. Because when Charles and I came down to talk to you, you rejected us. I don't want to be...
Well, we have a full nest over here. I told you, Randall, my Timmy's a fighter. He always comes back.
Not now, Ed. We're in the middle of something.
Oh, sure. Looks like a very important meeting.
It is, so if you don't mind.
I've got a pretty important meeting coming up this week, too, with the 49ers. Don't know if you heard. This guy knows the 49ers. Looks like there's a staring contest going on.
Vince, is there anything you'd like to say? I'd like to hear more about this plan you were all talking about. What? I heard you. Tell me, what was the plan? It doesn't matter. I said no. You've learned nothing. I've learned enough to be wearing this suit. For now. Really? You still have to go through me. We're not talking about... Oh, there you go again. Which is it, Lionel? You want to talk or you don't? I am one win away from this being done. And then maybe finally we could... Oh, you think it's over after this week? No. It stops when it's finished. And I'm not done. Neither am I.
This reminds me of my family a little bit. You see, my son, Timmy...
Ed, no one cares about your son. He's the only reason I'm in this position.
If you ever disrespect my son again, you'll be in an even worse position. I thought you were my friend, Randall. But this... It's poison.
He's right. And that's why when Charles shows up, if I have Ref out looking for Charles, We'll see if he's a bit more willing to talk about this plan. Vince. Don't think we're done either. I don't think about you, Randall. Oh, I think you will. It's nice knowing you're gonna win every week. Hello, Ref. Steve. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. I'm worried about you. You just disappear now, and you've been acting different. I mean, where have you been? Well, isn't this a familiar sight? What have you been doing? Except I sat there, and you stood here. You always told me how much you regretted making you. I've been doing what I have to. I won, didn't I? You think that's a coincidence? Once I'm done with you, he'll come back. So, he's finally left you, huh? Guess he got tired of babysitting. I know how to kill you. We'll see. I don't know what you're going through, and I won't pretend I do, but I just want to help. I don't want it. Tell me where he is. Why don't you ask your father? What? So, if we're done here. Yeah. We're done here. Good.
I can't believe it, Otto. #1 in the division, #1 in the AFC. We're really doing it. I mean, did you see that game against the 49ers? Brock Purdy. More like Brock Turdy. 'Cause of poop. Otto? Otto,
Yeah.
you alright?
Yeah. Just thinking.
Oh good, I was getting to the best part. And then Lamar Jackson was like, and then the refs, they tricked him. Collusion. But alas, underestimate the Ravens nevermore. You know what they say, flock around and find out, am I right?
It's a very nice crown.
And then, my surprise for Timmy. It's almost ready. He's gonna love it, and we'll be a family again. But enough about me. Where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you around.
I've been around.
Oh, okay. Doing dentist things?
Busy.
I see Joe Flacco is treating you well. And you've been winning a lot of games.
Just luck, I guess. All this bad luck. And it just happens to me. Funny how that works, huh? He's earned it. But when I won the division, what did I get? I'm a fraud. Not taken seriously. You wanted this to happen, didn't you? You want me out of the picture because you're afraid of me. Well, I'm not focused on Lionel anymore. I'm focused on you. I don't want anything for you, Randall. It's just how it should be. You and I, in the end. Do you know how long I wanted your approval? But I don't need that anymore. You see yourself as a hero? The entitlement. You think you're a hero, Vince? Fine. Because every hero needs a villain, and I will be that for you. And I don't care what it takes, because you...
Timmy? What's wrong?
I found Ref. 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 What did you do? Oh. What did you do? What did you... There's something going on with the others. I don't like it. And now with Charles gone, I have concerns. But either way, things don't look too good for me. He's gonna win. There's still... You don't need to lie to me anymore, Ref. It's no longer part of your job description. You've gotten softer with age. Lots going on. Yeah, I guess so. You remember hands to the face? My favorite call. They would get so mad. Furious. Or the face mask that set up the miracle in Motown. I nearly screamed when that happened. Almost woke up the whole house. We really did have some great times. We did. But you're free now. And that's great. Yeah. We we had a good run. And I just really appreciated you being around. Because out of all of them, you understood. And that was nice to be understood. Yeah. Where do you think you'll go? Honestly, I don't know. That's all right. I don't know either. It's been a while since I could say that. It's exciting. For the both of us. Yeah, it is. I haven't told the others, obviously. I don't think I'll be particularly missed. No, I imagine not. But I told you that I would do this. I would free you when I lost it. You did. Except to Randall. Oh, God, no. And it's not like I could let Charles have it. Of course not. That's just practical, right? But I said when Lionel got it. You'd be free. I had just hoped it'd be a little longer. I know. Goodbye, Ref. Goodbye, sir. Vince. Ref? Could you do me one last favor? Of course. Could you find Charles? What did you do? Vince, I didn't do this. I saw you. I found him. I heard him screaming. And that's when you showed up. Lies. Didn't think you had it in you, Charles. Shut up, Randall. You will not pin this on me. You know what? You're right. Maybe it was Lionel. You always hated old Ref, didn't you? Shut your mouth, Randall, before I shut it for you. No one leaves. No one leaves until I find out who did this. If anyone knows anything, you come to me. Bring the houses together. It's time for a meeting. Did you do this? Go away, Tim. Did you kill Ref Steve? Did you do this? I don't have time for this. I found him in the garage. Steve. I did. I don't know what you're talking about. What is wrong with you? Who even are you right now? I don't even recognize you. You know, you and I, we used to be able to relate over our crappy dads, but at least we turned out decent, right? But you're just like him. Tim. I put him in the garage. But I didn't kill him. I don't believe you. I feel like I should go check on him. He'll be here shortly. You don't seem very bothered that someone is dead, Otto. Because it doesn't concern me. What? Otto, how could you say that? All I mean is that I have nothing to hide. Do you? No, of course not. Well, I hope not. Vince seems out for blood. Out for blood? What do you mean? He's calling the police, isn't he? The phones aren't working. Then we will walk to a neighbor's house. What are we doing here? If you want to be the only person not here for this meeting, then by all means, go ahead. But I won't be able to save you. Otto, do you think Vince is dangerous? I do.
Do you think he'd hurt someone?
Yes.
Well, then I'll stay. For Timmy.
If you think that's best.
And if anything happens, I got your back too. We're family. And the same goes for Steve, too. We're a flock. We gotta stick together.
Don't worry, Ed. I got your back too.
Papa Kaka and his chicklets.
Listen to me very carefully. You cannot say anything about any plan. It wasn't even mine. Well, you seemed happy to go along with it, until maybe you decided to finish it.
I didn't do this.
If Vince finds out, we say nothing. Understood? Don't you want to know who did it, Lionel? Maybe Charles and I tell Vince whose idea it was. Randall. Fine. We say nothing.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ref. What do you know? What do you know? Randall. I know something.
Timmy, what are you doing?
What do you know?
Okay, I think this is far enough, don't you?
I'm not speaking to you.
Well, you're not speaking to my son, so I'm speaking to you.
Dad, what are you doing?
It's all right, Timmy. I'm here.
But I don't want you to be.
This is my second chance. Like you said.
I never said I was giving you a second chance.
Timmy, that's enough. This is serious.
I'm never giving you a second chance.
But you told your Uncle Otto.
Because Timmy wants to keep trying with me?
Yes. He approached me and that's what he told me. I told him that I knew why his son hated him. I thought you did too.
You.
Tell me what you know. Vince, that's enough. Stay out of it. No, look at what you're doing. Look at what they did. Look at what they took from me. What was the plan, Lionel? It didn't happen, Vince. Tell me what was supposed to happen. I said that's enough. No! You do not get to stand there in that suit, in this house that I have built with my hands and tell me it's enough. And there it is. Your ego. So you did it, huh? These two imbeciles, I'm sure they dreamed about it, but they couldn't pull it off. But you, the only question is, how did you know? Who told you? Steve. He told us how to kill Ref. Charles, why? Don't come up here and pretend that you're one of us when you're obviously not. You're one of us.
You.
You told them. That's a strong accusation, Vince. So what? You told them, and you did it? No. It wasn't him. You can't even score 2 touchdowns. Can barely even kill a bird. So it was you. Steve put Ref in the garage. He said he needed blood, and Ref is dead now. So. You did this. That's enough! Otto, are you not? My son's actions are his own. This is how you get back at me. I didn't kill him. You know, he told me to protect you. And I did. We can't talk about this here. I'm going to kill you.
Otto!
Vince, that's enough! You're right, it is.
You won't touch him.
They're blanks. It's not even a real gun. I just need to know what happened to him. Did he do it? Answer me!
No, he didn't.
Then who? Dad?
Timmy?
I'm bleeding.
Vince?
It's a fake gun. What happened? What happened? How did you... It's my office, Ref. And ever since the whole Vince debacle, you don't think I've been recording everything? I've left a detailed account of what's been going on for the past month or so. I'll leave it here so you can read it. He actually knew what he was talking about. So you really want to make Ref go away? He got you. Yeah, well, every day can't be our best. Could he really kill you? I don't intend on finding out, so if you don't mind. How? You untie me, I go to Vince and tell him that Steve and his father are psychopaths, and that's it. No. I mean, how could he kill you? Look, I'm leaving. And I'm not coming back, okay? We don't like each other, okay? That's fine. You're free, I'm free. It's over. It's done. Not for me. How could he kill you? Lionel, what are you doing? This is the weight of that suit. And if you're gonna be around to bear it, you're gonna have to be what you say you are. A lion. I'm being a lion. You need blood. In this case, Vince's. Throw it on a knife and there you go. That way, the only two things that could end it is your maker or the person you're bound to. So all I'd need is Vince's blood. So now it's how could you kill me? Look at that. I guess Vince was right. Vince said you had potential. I didn't see it, but here you are. Just like him. If I ever see you again, I'll kill you. You just told me how. You look surprised. You're letting me live? I'm not him. Wait, you said you were letting me go. I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh, and by the way, Steve doesn't know how to kill you. He said something different. That's good to know, I guess. Oh, but if he does try to attack you, a good tip? Try hands to the face. Goodbye, Ref. I'm just curious. What did Steve say could kill me? Oh. Something about a blood demon. I was wondering when you were going to show up. I guess I'm not actually going to be free, am I?
No.
Well, a little chat with the creator before the beach. It's a little unorthodox, but...
No beach. Not for you.
Oh. I see. Well. Do you think you could describe it for me? I assume you've been there once or twice. It was worth a shot.
The waves. The first things you hear are the waves. A warm breeze. On a perfect day. You hear the birds singing in the trees. And even though it's changed, and there are now days where it grows cold, it's not about the weather or the breeze. The only thing that matters is the peace.
I'm right here, Timmy. Timmy.
That sounds...
Timmy, what in the great white north are you doing?
I'm drawing a kitty.
You better shape the Flacco up and draw a raven.
Birds are dumb.
What did you say?
Ed? Not wearing your jersey anymore, huh?
This was the shirt I was wearing when my son left. So I wanted to be sure I was wearing it when he woke up.
We're waiting for you upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
Is Tim okay? He's fine. I have to get him to a hospital.
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's not possible.
I don't know what you are, but if you think you're stopping me...
You're in a bubble.
What are you talking about?
You're all in a bubble. At first, it was large enough to accommodate both your houses, but there was a crack. And against my wishes, now you're all together.
So you did this?
Yes.
Why?
To save someone I cared about.
Well, now I need you to remove it. To save someone I care about.
I can't do that.
And why is that?
Because you'll all die.
I don't think you understand. If I don't get him to a hospital, he will
Die. Yes.
And you think I'm just gonna stand here and allow that?
Why would we all die if it comes down?
Something is coming. And once it's here, no one is safe.
Who is it coming for?
Me.
Well, I choose my son. So either you're gonna let us leave, or
I can't do that.
you are not standing there and telling me that my son is going to die, and I I will not let that happen.
If the bubble fails, everyone dies.
Then if it stays, my son dies.
Yes.
And you're all okay with this? One of you hurt my son. And now, you've appeared and told me my son is gonna die. No. I don't care who or what you are. I'm not losing my son again. We're leaving.
Whether you leave or not, the bubble will fail.
So we're gonna die.
Yes. When it fails, it will find me. And all of you.
Well, why can't you just leave? Then maybe it won't come after us.
Then it will go after
You put us in a coffin. We didn't even have a choice.
If you're so inclined for a choice, you have two. It fails now, or I hold on to it as long as I can.
But what about your powers? Can't you...
And it was for you.
I didn't ask.
You will not harm him. I will not leave you.
You already did. You know this blood demon. You knew? You knew about this thing? I told you we needed to talk. Did you kill Ref?
I'm leaving. With my son.
Anyone else? Very well. I will hold it as long as I can.
I don't care. I'm getting him out of here.
We're hosting a playoff game. I don't want to die. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Right, Vince? Yeah. We'll be all right. Meeting didn't go well, I take it? Sorry, I'm in your seat. Just keeping it warm for you. They hate you up there, don't they? There's my boy. You don't get to say that. Oh, but it's true, son. There's some things you just can't run away from. Times where you don't have a choice. Take me, for example. I didn't choose to have my memory wiped by you and your little friend over and over. Oh, I know all about him. We've been spending more time together recently. When he left you and came to me. Yeah. Doesn't feel too good, does it? But you know what I've learned? It's that anger doesn't get the job done by itself. No. There needs to be opportunity and action. Take what I did to Tim, for example. Opportunity, house meeting, blood demon. Action, me. You think I won't tell everyone what you did? You think I have any loyalty to you? Oh, no. No. I know you. And the choices that you've made. Whether it was going against your father, for example, a choice that I never really had. I continued my father's legacy. Ed did not. And then there was you. You see, your life has been full of choices. Well, now I'm choosing to tell everyone that you're a monster. Of course, that is the right choice. But then again, you didn't really give them a choice, did you? When you condemned them in this prison. I mean, because of me, yes, Tim will die. But because of you, they all will. I didn't know. Oh, son, I want you to know. I believe you. But will they? I didn't think so. You've lost everything. Except for me. You see, I hurt Tim for you. He ratted you out to the others, pinned Ref's death on you, and we both know that you didn't do that. Think of what you want of me as a father, but I could never let them hurt you. What are you expecting? A thank you? No. I don't want anything from you. Instead, you just find yourself getting what you've always had. A choice. We find ourselves in a unique position, son. The house is on fire. In order to survive, you'd be surprised what you're willing to burn.
We're leaving, Timmy. I don't care if I have to carry you out. Timmy? We're getting out of here, Timmy. I'm just gonna lift these blankets and...
Is it bad?
No, it's all right. We just gotta get you up.
I'm so tired, Dad.
I know. You just can't go to sleep, okay? Timmy, you gotta stay awake. I'm gonna get you up. What?
Here.
I shouldn't have let you leave. If I could go back, I would have never let you go.
Birds are still dumb. I'm scared, Dad. Why did you lie to them? You mean about the blood demon? No. That we were going to be okay. Because sometimes that's what you do for family.
It's gonna be okay. You know, I had a dream about this drawing, actually. And in this dream, I never went upstairs. Timmy, what in the great white north are you doing?
I'm drawing a kitty.
Oh. We never had a fight? I just sat there and watched you draw. And I told you how good it was. It's wonderful. I love you, son. Timmy? Tim? My boy.
It's my office, Ref. And ever since the whole Vince debacle, you don't think I've been recording everything? You know? It's actually kinda sad down here. I hate the decorations. Oh yeah. Definitely too much green and yellow. Could really use some purple. And to think, I really wanted to be down here. Same. It's honestly nicer upstairs. I mean, down here it's just so dark. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you asked me right now if I wanted this, I don't think I'd say yes. Perfect. I'll take it. Wait, what? Well, if you don't want it, then I'll take it. Well, why should you get it? You just said you didn't want it. Well, maybe now I do. Could spruce the place up a little bit. Put a little bit of color in here before we all die. I could see it now. Purple walls, a replica Viking ship, a banner, and of course, a horn. The banner. You're always obsessed with hanging banners. Hey, banners are cool. Yeah, when you actually win something. You're just mad because you barely have any banners. Yeah, I kinda am. But at least we have a ring. It was the 80s. Move on. It's all I have. Guys. See? Lionel, he just hung a banner. He gets to hang one because, well, there's really nothing else going on in there. Definitely doesn't have a lot of banners. Guys. I know what happened to Tim. It was Otto. I have it all here. We need to tell someone, right? Yeah. He's dangerous. When I left, he approached me and asked if I wanted to hurt Vince. He told me to stay hidden for a bit. And I was so angry, so I listened. He told me when to meet him in the garage. And when I got there, he wasn't there. But that's when I found Ref. I couldn't tell that to Vince, because I didn't think he'd believe me. I think Otto wanted Vince to think I did it. But I didn't. I know. And I'm sorry for saying that you did. I left Ref to die. I could have let him go, but I didn't. I didn't kill him, but I also didn't save him. Why? Because I was angry. And I wanted to win. And I did. But now it's the end of the world. No. I mean, why would you tell me that? I could go upstairs right now and tell Vince, and he'd... You just gave up all of your leverage, your power. No. This, at some point, is all going to end. And when that does happen, I'm going out the way that I want. So, if you need to tell Vince, then do what you gotta do. How? It did this. The blood demon. It betrayed me. It must think I'm bluffing. Okay. What are we gonna do? We? You said... Oh, I said, did I? Do you want to know what I said to your little friend? I told him that if I didn't get what I wanted, I would kill you. And now, I'm going to have to teach you a lesson about follow-through. Because it's always important to follow through with what you say. Ed, how is Tim? Is he all right? You know, I actually have to speak with you about that. I think I know who hurt him. And while it pains me deeply, I have reason to believe that it's Steve. I mean, you heard Tim. He obviously knows that thing. And I want you to know that as my brother, I understand that you have to do what you need to.
Steve, go downstairs. Now. Steve. Say goodbye to your father.
Son.
You manipulated everyone in the house. Me, this family, them. But you missed one.
Ed, I would never. And who even are you?
You pitted us against each other for so long. But it never occurred to you that I could have a friend. But Randall did talk to me. And I know it was you.
Gotcha.
You killed Tim.
So what now, Ed? We gonna talk?
No. We're just about finished talking.
So you're just gonna believe him? Over your own brother? They're lying. And Steve.
I'll look after him.
Haven't you heard? The world is ending. So if you...
Mine already did.
So you're gonna kill your own brother? And yet you think you're better than me.
No. We've both lied, Otto. Especially to our sons.
that I have nothing to hide. Do you?
No, of course not. Janine is gone. She's remarried now. Has a family and everything. I kept it from Tim. Because maybe if he saw how happy she was away from me, I was going to paint her as a villain so that he would stay. And when the bubble blocked all the calls, I thought that was my chance. But then he told me how he felt about me.
I don't want to talk about anything with you.
And I realized I had to stay away from him. But then you lied. Because Timmy wants to keep trying with me?
Yes.
And now, he's gone.
We're broken. You and I. Always have been. Some just more than others.
Yeah.
So maybe we could... You left me, Ed. And I never forgave you for that. I just never had a choice, you know? That's all I ever wanted. It didn't help. This feeling inside. The anger. It destroys everything. You must be loving this. Shouldn't you be leaving, Ed?
No.
You think you could do anything for the pain?
No.
It's fine. I got enough from you anyway.
I never did anything for you.
Those wins were pretty nice.
No. I could never affect that.
So you never did anything for Steve?
I was what you weren't.
Wow. Definitely didn't see that coming.
Is it true? You really don't have powers? I give people what they desire. But I can't change things out there. You mean outside the bubble? No. What is that? The end.
Oh, hey, Uncle Otto. Hey there, Tim. How was your walk? Pretty good. Ran into the neighbor. Something was weird, though. I didn't see any birds. Maybe flew south for the winter. 6, maybe? It's September. Early bird gets the worm. Birds are dumb. What are you working on? It's a lot quieter in the house. Besides that. How did you get a gun?
He gave me what I desired. I asked him if I could see but all in good time.
Well, at least you won.
No. Not yet. I told Otto I'd look after you.
You don't have to do that. I'll be fine. Was he always like that?
No. We weren't the closest growing up. And I left. And he stayed. And then our father died. And I think something changes in you when that happens. Your life gets separated into two separate pieces. Before and after.
Is that how you felt?
I think so.
I never felt that way about my father. And now that he's gone, I still don't feel that way. And I'm worried that I'm just like, is it wrong that I don't feel?
No. I don't think so. I think it just means that even though he was your father, maybe he wasn't your dad. I think I'm gonna go for a walk.
Otto said he had a plan to get out of here. To survive. You know anything about that?
No.
Yeah, I figured he lied about that too. You left me.
He threatened to.
I know. I understand. It's just, you've always been there. When I needed you. And I know a lot of it was about football, but it really wasn't about that. Was it?
No.
Well, not sure how much it matters at the end, but thank you. I'm sorry I didn't give you much, and I don't even know if you remember, but
No. I remember everything.
Let's just do a repeat of last year's deal, okay?
No.
What do you mean?
It really was a great shirt. Is it almost time?
Yes.
I can't believe it's the end.
No. Not the end. You're going someplace warm. A beach.
And you'll be there too, right? Why did you lie to them? You mean about the blood demon? No. That we were going to be okay. Because sometimes that's what you do for family.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Do you think you could describe it for me?
The waves.
I don't know. What if he poisons your glass? He's not gonna do that. I think. I don't know. Would be the only win he had this week. But not you. Look at you. Yeah. Congrats. I'll be there next. Yeah. Charles, it's going to take a whole lot more than the end of the world to get the Bears to win anything. Hey! You don't have to be right. Besides, when we get a new QB, or keep Justin Fields, I don't know what we're doing, but it's going to work out. But regardless, we're both proud of you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't lump me in there. Really? Even now? Always. I expect nothing less, Randall. See, he gets it. But I guess you did pretty good. You, nervous? Oh, I'm terrified. But whenever the end comes, we'll always have this crazy, insane ride. They can't take that away from us. You made the right choice, going with him.
He didn't feel any pain.
I just wanted him to be free.
And now he is.
So it was always going to end this way?
It ends this way for everyone. Ref knew that.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
But it's not about the end.
No, it isn't.
One last deal. For old time's sake.
A drink. I'm just saying, a new quarterback could solve everything. Vince? I'm sorry, but I think some of your drink got intercepted. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's used to it. Reminds me of that NFC Championship game with Brett Favre against the Saints. Too soon. Well, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go find Ed and throw the ball around. The Vikings do need a quarterback after all. Come on, Charles, you're coming with. I am? Yeah, who knows? Maybe the Bears will draft me. Gentlemen, until we meet again. Don't think this is over, Charles. Because in the end, it ends with us. Just like it began. Full circle. They're not so bad. No, I guess not. Except Randall. the worst. Shall we? Yeah. What is it? Do we have to sit at the desk? Oh, still too proud to sit on the other side of this desk, huh? I see. You gonna admit that the suit fits? Really? Still? It's the end of the world. Fine. Fine. It fits. Thank you. Wait, what are you doing? What? You can't tell me it's comfortable. No. I guess I can't. Look at the old man relaxing a bit. Maybe I should have been in charge sooner. Don't push it. You still owe me a new glass, by the way. Yeah, just give me a few days, I'll pay you back. You think I'm kidding, but I wrote it down. You wrote something down? I'm shocked. Cheers. Cheers. You know, I really thought it was going to be both of us. Yeah. Me too. Not too sure we'd be doing this right now if that was the case. Did you ever think we'd be doing this? No, not really. Would have been pretty cool, though. Yeah. And if I'm being honest, because at this point, why not? I was kind of hoping for it. You and me both. I mean, think about it. The last two in the NFC. Plus, if that happened, I'd be going to the Super Bowl. Oh, is that so? And what makes you think that would be the outcome? I seem to recall a Thanksgiving game. That's odd. I recall a bunch of other games before that Thanksgiving game. I don't recall. It's a good thing you wrote it down then, huh? I guess so. But it's you. I do hate your new jersey, though. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Figured it was time to move on from the past. Get comfortable. Don't you be getting too comfortable in here. Wouldn't dream of it. Because despite the circumstances, this isn't over. No. Not by a long shot. I will say, it was nice having you all back. We never left. I know. Despite everything that happened and the end, I'll never forget this. A lot of the times the years just blend together and you just remember how it ends. And yeah, nobody wants it to end, but it's not what it's about. Because So much has happened. It all mattered. So, no matter how this ends, we were here. Yeah. We were. Hey, Dad.
Tim. I'm so sorry.
I know. And there's time for that. Did you win?
Yeah. I think I did.
Well, if you want, we could watch the birds.
But I thought birds were dumb.
They still are, but I made a friend. So maybe they're not too bad. His name is Eugene. You want to meet him?
Yeah. We can do whatever you want, son.
Steve.
So, what do we do now? I don't know. You think they get the draft here? I really want to see who we get. Vince?